Yo. What's going on, everybody? Extras of Arcane Strike and Arcane Fury. I think I do. I think I indeed do. Birthday party time? Ooh, wait, birthday party for you or for your sister? Either way, happy birthday to somebody in that household. Wider, what's up, bud? How goes it? We'll see if he ends up wanting that, but... Tired from doing nothing. My child, weirdly, it gives me a bunch of energy for the day. You and old goal. Should have a coffee or something. Do it. I did have a monster this morning, but I also have one every single morning, so that's kind of like not affecting my everyday life at this point. I say as I yawn right there. I'm not feeling tired or anything, though. I could have very easily napped while the baby was napping. What the frick? What was that? But I did not. I ended up playing World of Warcraft instead while the baby was napping. That's a lot of platinum knocked. Is that what it's worth? Damn. Alright, now that we did that, I'm gonna finish my 99 weeklies and then go for probably at least rank 2 and cut out the undercutters. Me, and I wouldn't have even known LL. I'm gonna see. I feel like I should go for a full set of mods on a budget build for Gara. For the hybrid stat stick. I want to try this out in a Steel Path mission. See if a zero forma Gara can operate pretty well. Also, I updated all my graphics drivers, so like it's gonna be a little choppy for a few seconds while everything loads in. So if I do True Steel, that gets me 3. Putting me up to 5 there. What was the other mod I'm missing here? Carnus Mandible I have on my hybrid for flat damage. Meaning if I move one of these down to a status mod... I can do Carnus. So 7387 versus... Yeah, that's the play. That's the play there for a hybrid budget build there. Now, the other question is... Do I use a melee arcane adapter on a non-primed frame? I feel like people wouldn't be doing that. If I'm thinking budget, and I mean budget as in like not investing into a frame, I could... I'm gonna link this over and I can apply mods to a config C. And I'll do budget 0 forma. Oh, I have to type override. Whoops. My bad. And then I rename this to budget 0 forma. Why is it saying I don't have enough with that? Like, if I'm just going to be doing, like, say they don't have prime mods. I probably should also do... Why is... Look, this being, like, buggy. Alright, this is probably a more budget... Although, I don't know if they would have Carnus Mandible with that. On a super budget. Like, I'm thinking, like, this right here would be a, like... brand new to the game type of build. They might have Jagged Edge, but not Carnus Mandible. I showed you a -5 capacity. I love that. I feel like getting most of these are pretty easy at this point. I mean, all the regular mods. Vicious Frost they might not have, though. But, like... Warframe wiki... Like... The Blood Rush. Drop locations. I mean... Circuit has a chance of dropping. Blood Rush. Necrolist bounties. If they're going to be doing any of that for Blood Rush... I might as well pop up what I'm looking at. Enemy drop tables for Jagged Edge are just elite crewmen. Looks like Orb Valis for that. Is Buzzkill really only from a Hydralisk? Alright, yeah, that's off the table. And this is doing any Necrolist bounty. So I'm going to say Carnus Mandible is probably the easiest of to get out of the three. So I'm going to stick with that. My only other concern would a newer player have Blood Rush, because would they be getting the Deimos at a reasonable time? But if they're getting Carnus Mandible, Blood Rush is probably feasible. Actually, I need to make a note of that. Gara build video notes. Budget Lash build mod locations. Blood Rush and Carnus Mandible from Necrolisk Deimos bounties. Because I'm trying to... Like, this is the kind of stuff I don't mind doing on stream. I don't want to do, like, editing and stuff on stream, though. And then it would be... And then... Because I'm also going to be trying to be using this video as, like, information for people who are looking to get into that kind of stuff as well. Hey, Toast, what's up? What was what? Body count versus drifting contacts. Necroless bounties as well. And... I say body count. $100,000 of each of the new Pride displays going to make a gay room in your dojo. Honestly, bet. And go for it, man. Vicious Frost versus... What would it be? What's the fire one? Volcanic Edge. Tier 1 spy, tier 1 spy. Spindly, what's up, bud? Alright, so... Knocked, I wish, and if you're... I wish that was actually the case. Or you could, like, set yourself to not be able to host. Or, like, make it an option of, like, I do not want to host if you knew your internet is shit. Is that all the other mods? I mean... I'll probably... work my way up to this, because they're both full zero forma. The problem is, if we're going for a hybrid one and they have prime mods, they probably have Galv mods at that point. And I'm curious if... I'm almost debating if Volcanic Edge losing that damage for the extra crit damage would be more beneficial for comfy gameplay. And I also... I feel as though if they don't have the prime version of this frame, they wouldn't put a melee adapter on, but at the same time... What do you think's more likely? Like, let's just take, for example, say this was Gara Prime. Would you say a player is more likely to put a Forma on their Gara Prime's Lash, or are they more likely to put an Arcane Adapter? It's for basically Gara Prime with her Exalted Weapon. You can take any Exalted Weapon for that matter. Do you think popping a Forma... Like, if you're... I'm just trying to think of, like, a player who may have limited resources and they want to do a... I'm debating if I should showcase this. No, Spindly, I'm not doing a... This is like a hybrid build. If you go pure crit, you get no build up on your glass, and it's not worth it. I have Blood Rush and Galv Steel for crit chance, but I don't go into crit damage. It still kills Steel Path enemies just fine. The crit damage you get the from Galf Steel. Where do you get free arcane adapters? I don't know. I just never run out of them. I don't know if I get them from doing, like, I got them from Nectar Cells, or if I get them from, well, Teshin's primary and secondaries. Let's, consult the wiki. Bird 3 and Kavia, Nectar Cells and Deep Archimedia. That's where I got them from. Bird 3 or Nectras. That's where I've been getting all mine. So it's a little bit more difficult. I'm going to stick without using an arcane for right now. I just want to see the difference as I go through and do this. But I do just want to confirm my Gara. I haven't made a super budget build yet. I guess I'm at 99. Maybe from the weekly. From the calendar, yeah. Alright, so basically melee arcane adapters wouldn't really be early game. So I probably wouldn't put that in then. Why Ready Steel? Zero Forma Panic. Zero Forma Gara build. And it's one that I don't actually know if it affects my exalted weapon. I'm about to see, about to find out. I am working on a super budget, like this build's gonna have, like, brand new, only made it through, like, Earth to get Gara, and they rushed it, and this one is gonna be more of a... Hey, Dawn, what's up? This one's gonna be a bit more built out, but not wanting to invest in the Warframe. Like, this would be, like, not certain if you like the frame or you don't have the Prime version yet. Your first was Steel Charge. Yeah, unfortunately, Gara does not have a V polarity, which would make you not be able to fit all the mods on here. And if I wanted to go with a regular Intensify on this, I would lose... I would need 6% more power strength, meaning I would need one more rank of Blind Rage, putting me at negative efficiency. So I'm trying to avoid that. Like, physique doesn't matter for Gara. Gara has 90% DR, should not be losing all of their health. Ready Steel's initial combo, which is pretty good. Rejuvenation, health regen shouldn't matter. You should be killing things fast enough that you're getting health orbs out the ass with your squad. Stand United for armor, maybe somewhat useful. Toxic Res for very random cases. Aerodynamic for reduced airborne damage could be okay. Combat Discipline, not super useful. Dreamer's Bond. I was debating between Ready Steel and Dreamer's Bond because, I mean, I'm using Energy Nexus as it is. Alright.
What?
You good? You didn't do the Wordle yesterday.
What, Joe? What the fuck?
All my fault.
It is all your fault.
Well, no, so, Spinley, this build isn't early game. This build is budget. This is if you don't want to invest anything into the frame, Forma, Arcane, it comes with the Arcane, so this one is going to be like new player, fresh off the Orbiter. There. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. I'm trying to think of all of these things for the video. Oh no. No, I forgot to look. I'm sorry. So so this one's not gonna have like an Exilus slot, not like a room for it anyway. I mean, I did have Dreamer's Bond on there before. Whatever, we'll just do that. Honestly, if you're running Nariman, it's fine anyway, but if you're a brand new player, you're not gonna have that. Meaning, like, a super budget one, you would probably want body count over like drifting, which I think it doubles. No, plus 10 plus. Wait, what? I didn't realize it was that close. It's only 2 more seconds. Well, a new player wouldn't have drifting contact. They'd have body count, but... So, Panic, it's not that it's not needed. It's that every time you drop off and are not lashing every 15 seconds, which this build doesn't need to do, the focus on this is not the lash. It's on the glass shield. It's quality of life. The reason why I'm recommending Naramon is because of the quality of life. If you have to go and do 11 lashes in a row, it feels like shit. If you forget the lash for 15 seconds, you go down 5 and you only have to hit once for your lash to do fine. And you don't lose out on 90% of your glass buildup just because you are preoccupied in a room for 10-15 seconds. Like, the build... I know everyone is like, oh my goodness, Shattered Lash, you only have to lash, nothing else in the build is important, but my focus on this build is the synergy of the kit and what feels good for the Warframe itself, not spamming an ability. So if you lose your 12 times combo, you lose 90% of your damage, if not more. I'm recommending Naramon so you don't have to worry about the bad feeling of that. I get what you're saying. I definitely wouldn't need Naramon. But what happens if everyone in your squad is wiping shit and you don't get a lash off, and then yeah. Then pet with combo mob for free 12 times upkeep. That's also an alternative. And that I am going to be explaining that, but also, not everybody has that. Also, what is the one for that? Is a bond, right? You call me? Okay. Oh. Oh, that poor thing. Companion melee hits increase your combo by 6. Splinter Storm Truthers, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have to test it out with this. How many... Can you have as many bonds on here as you want? Like, I don't have... I'm missing one of the mods here that I don't remember what it is. Hey, Ross, what's up? A spicy on the last ups. Oh. With Korra? Well, I mean, we're doing Gara, not Korra. That's good to know, though. I mean, I guess I can play around with this and see. I guess I'll pop this on because I don't... If I just pop it on, it should work. So now if I go back and I take off Naramon and I go... Let's go Madurai because why not? And now, with my Lash, if I'm just going to do my hybrid build that I was doing... Here, ideally what you're saying is that I shouldn't lose combo because my pet is going to be killing shit. What do I need to do for the calendar? Still, just kill enemies, right? No killing needed. No, well, sorry, I mean like attacking, not killing. Is there like a tech rot sturm? Fuck it, I'll just do Scholar Survival, because why not? So this is going to be It's gonna be a test and see how much of... Do I have an aggressive stance on bet? I have no idea. I think so. I didn't even know if there was a passive stance, so I'm going to assume yes. Oh, I didn't fucking... I didn't subsume because... I didn't really think about that on base Gara. Would base Gara... Subsuming is effectively free. It just costs...
Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but crap ton of predatory.
Blockjack, thank you for gifting that sub, man. I appreciate it.
Build up before it converts you to
Let's see. My pet's attacking, but it's not giving me...
You need to shoot them off.
It's not giving me the combo. Oh, I don't have my second ability up. I mean, it lasts a long time, but that's also...
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Doesn't look like it is. At least I don't see my combo. Oh, wait. Yeah, it just went up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it works for exalted weapons, the tandem bond. So, yeah, so... I basically... What I was going to be doing... Oh, I have no fucking cast speed on this either. That feels a little bad.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Hey, Brock, what's up, man? This is why I want to test this kind of stuff, though. Knowing that Tandem Bond does not work with exalted weapons, or at least Gara's exalted weapon.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation.
If you don't play with melee if you play only with a melee exalted, is what you're saying? I mean, I think that's also a bad feeling. Like, I want it to feel like natural to play things. I mean, Shrez Acolytes on Steel Path. Basic build with this. Is it work for that because they're technically equipping that, whereas Gara is not equipping her exalted weapon? I have a feeling it won't work because she's not technically equipping it. It would have to appear in place of where the hate is. But I don't know. Zero Forma, no Arcane on Lash. I don't think this necessarily feels bad, but the cast speed leaves a little bit to be desired with.
Sharks, you need to hustle.
Ends up giving me,
Is distracted. I'm taking the
what is it,
opportunity to make
784 to...
like this.
Oh, I lost my combo. You see, that doesn't feel good.
Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
That doesn't feel good one bit. So I was just like, oh, I was gonna test out how much it gives me. Nope. None of that.
Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from
Panda
this.
doesn't
Get
work for
out of
Exalted.
there.
Okay. Well, at least now we confirmed that. That's good. That's good information. I can include that in the video. Well, you should have fun at wherever it is that you were going. I forget where you said you were going, but yeah, no. Well, Spindly, we're talking about Gara in particular. The entire basis of this video is not the exalted weapons. It's Gara. So any information that we're researching and or getting together is purely Gara or Gara Prime. Spindly, you don't have to apologize. I'm just making sure that, like, you know that and other people know that as well, so we can, like... I want to make this video... I don't want to say I want to make it, like, the best video I'll ever try to release. Scotty boy, what up? Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. You're no help here? No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, little stuff like this. Like, I'm just gonna make notes. Tandem bond on pet does not work on Gara Exalted. Like, that's information I can share in the video. But, like, I want to make it the most comprehensive guide I possibly can. I want somebody who is MR2 who just conveniently got Gara, or someone who is LR5 who's just like, you know, I never made a build for Gara. I want both of those players to be able to go into the same exact video and get information that will either teach them something or just give them a quick copy paste and say, hey, here you go, be on your merry way. I want to make it as informative as possible without making it complicated. Like, for example, like, in the beginning of the stream, I took notes for this Budget Zero Forma video. If you weren't lazy, you'll come and get everything that's required to get to LR5. I've thankfully been getting better about being lazy about that. I'm LR3 about 15-ish% in. I was MR27 a year ago, so we're getting there. We're making progress in my limited gameplay. Clutch, hope you're having a good day, by the way. But, like, with this build right here, I was like, what are mods that feel new player-ish? And, like, how can I confirm that? So I confirmed that they made Blood Rush, Body Count, all of that Deimos. Carnus Mandible is also Deimos. Like, all that stuff. Like, the most difficult mod to get here is a tier 1 spy, and you can swap that out with Frost or the Fire one for the mod space. Know me almost a decade. It's been a long time, man. Some peeps in this community have been around a long time, and, like, you basically went through all my major life moments here. Carnus is a new player. It's an ISO bounty mod. Funnily enough, Panic, I looked up the other slash mods. The other slash mods are annoying Corpus Elite enemies on Fortuna, or Carnus or Hydralist. Bicho, what's up? What a waste of my life knowing Joe. Has been a waste of life knowing you, Rabbit. How many times have you gotten cancer while you've known me? Like 6 times? I think it's my fault. I think I'm the cause. Carnus Mandible is the easiest of the slash mods to get. And the alternative to that would be doing a different status mod on a budget zero forma to fit it. Spindly, you say what the fuck, but he has genuinely gotten sick so many times since I've known him. Like, swapping it for, like, Virulent Scourge here would be the other play. Or, like, some other dual status. Basically before I was popular. Why don't you follow me? Let's see. December 2016. You followed me before I got partnered. I wanted to see exactly how much 8 years was, or 8 years, 5 months. Weeping is easy to get to. It is, but Weeping doesn't fit into the build I'm trying to make. When I finally got partner, yeah, dude. You say finally like it took me a long time, though. I was very fortunate. The community grew very fast around me. It took me 7 months to get partnered. The fuck? I tried pulling my pants down. I think I just ripped my boxers. The fuck? Because they were like riding up my left leg. It's not that type of stream. Oh. It was Eidolon release? Probably. October 2017 was the Eidolon release. So if that lines up, let's see. You followed me September. You beat play-ins by a month. Oh, you know what it was, Wider? I think you followed me when I was up at DE testing Plains of Eidolon before the release. Because that's when I was up in Canada. Give up on going for anything on Twitch? Yeah. That's valid. I mean, I stream now at this point because I have, like, built up this community. If I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't be streaming. I have too much in life to focus on now, but you guys support me enough to allow me to keep doing this. And I'm appreciative of that. What is the final mod I am missing? I don't think I have it. Oh, isn't the mod I'm missing the one that converts everything to electric? That's on the cat's melee. Do I have that? I do have that then, not the body. I do have shocking claws. Okay, we're good. Okay. What mod am I missing on the body then? Vit? I don't need that because my pet instantly recovers with these bonds. Like, my pet is never down for more than, like, 3 seconds. Primed regen? Do I not have that? Am I missing a prime mod? Do I have access to the codex here? It's not a droid. You're dumb? It's fine. You're allowed to be dumb. Everybody gets one, except for me. I get like 74.
All set.
Oh, it wasn't a bond mod. I know. I can look up in the codex if I'm missing anything for pet, right? Universe mods, beast. Is it the mod doubling? Do I have any retriever mods on mine? I have loyal. Okay. It's not that. What mod was I thinking of for this build?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as...
It only looks like I'm missing the retriever mods, though. Mystic Bond for free casts? Was I, in fact, missing another Bond mod? Maybe. I mean, I'll put that on there, but I can't think of what else I would be missing. Wasn't a synth mod, was it? Or not synth mod, was a fucking, like, a tech mod? Maybe it was Mystic Bond. I can't think of anything else. Diablo, I don't know if anybody redeemed the initial stretch. So if you want to do that, I will actually stretch for you. This has been about an hour. Set out of stock? Okay, someone did actually redeem it then. Good. Alright. So... Seismic for efficiency. I feel like that's... I'm not gonna be channeling things that often, though. It'd be like very small windows of opportunity for the pet. I'm mostly just trying to think of... I'm gonna have to sacrifice the cast speed. The pet bar. No, I know that, but the problem is it's only when I am channeling, right? Is it nice? Astros are locked. Yeah. I'm very lucky. They sent me these for free. When they re-released the A50s. Large attacks are they're pretty great. Yeah, they are very nice. No, I know that, Panic. So like the thing is though with that, isn't it while I am channeling? While a channeled ability is active, my channeled ability is my fourth ability. It's only active for like a second at the most at a time. It says, while a channeled ability is active, companion melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave. Or are you saying that regardless of what's happening, the second part of that, it's separate? I love the wall of text not saying that. I figured it was while a channeled ability is active and those shockwaves increase the ability efficiency. But at the same time, my other issue with this lies in I am not worried about my energy on a non-budget build. On the budget builds, they wouldn't have those mods. Or they wouldn't think to build their pet specifically for this. It's kind of the problem that we would run into. Because then the video would be like, in order to achieve a zero format Gara build, you need to be heavily invested on your pet. and then I go on to a 3 to 4 minute tangent on a pet. I don't want to do that. I wanna create a build that stands by itself, and anything else you add complements it. Like, for a super budget zero forma build where they're not... Yeah, pet with vacuum is enough. Yeah, exactly. The no pet test, yeah. The big issue is going to be the energy efficiency for Gara with zero forma. I almost want to say, if you are a brand new player, like, don't build for keeping up your glass build up, which is a terrible thing to say because it doesn't fit with the synergy of the frame. Like, you'd have to build Gara for, like, also, this doesn't have flow on it. I just realized, like, for this, I'd want to do that. Well, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have room. I would have to do regular flow. And then do, like, transient fortitude, which would lower my duration. Which would mean I would need... If I'm doing that and maybe do a regular intensify, is that enough? No, it's not. It's 125. No overextended needed. Panic again. This is focused on the glass. Yes, it isn't needed, but at the same time, it's not focused on the lash. It's focused on the glass, and having that radius of the glass is very, very big. It's just, I'm trying to make it fit, first and foremost. And I don't know how feasible it will be. The other thing to realize is I'm using augmented, so I'll get there eventually, but I want to get there without the need for augmented, and I want to make the arcanes very flexible. Fuck. Like, you get rid of overextended, you lose 2 meter radius. Like, that's 4 meters. Like, that is the difference between a hallway versus missing enemies that are, like, it's 2.3 meters you lose, or 2.25 meters. And since it's a radius, that is a 4.5 meter diameter you're losing out on. But, like, I could also do, like, that to make up for it a little bit. Not to be mean, but vacuum has more range. What are you being, like, mean about by that comment? Like, Panic, it basically seems like your statements here, you're just trying to argue that I shouldn't worry about the glass and I should just build for my lash, and that's about it. With these builds, I'm trying to avoid doing that. That basically just seems where it is, like, just going consistently. Man, I could also do with overextended. With that. Doing range. Exactly, which is why I'm trying to work on this right now to see what we can come up with. Need to recast a lot? Yeah. But also, like 150 is good duration for Gara. I used to be on team like 250 duration back when you didn't really need to worry about other things. And like, I don't know, you used to not really need overextended for it. Or no, you actually did. You still wanted 250, 65 range, but power strength actually has more weight on your glass buildup now. But we can't really focus on that here. Smalgrim, what's up? Like if I did like that, no, it'd have to be 115, and then if I did like that, but that still only gets me at 133 duration for exactly 130 without the Umbral Intensify. So like Umbral Intensify is almost more worth it. Doesn't eliminate the issue here. The range low duration builds on YouTube because they're only building for the lash and not the glass buildup. And those builds are like, I get it, they kill shit, but like, you're not really playing Gara, you're playing a built-in whip to a, like, that's about it. That's not budget. Yeah, I mean, the long glass missions is also, I basically min-maxed that as best I can for keeping everything going good there. Killing Steel Path over an hour with just the lash if I wanted to, but also building up. I think if I was casually casting, only recasting, I get to around 100 mil. If I was trying to recast every time I got the energy for it and was standing still doing that, I could probably get to like 400 million in about an hour for glass. Which is completely unnecessary, but you can do it. Even 100 mil is unnecessary. It kills like everything. Like, I feel like that gets me 129. That's such a, like, people, I feel like most people don't have the amount of blind rages that I have. So saying, hey, just upgrade a blind rage to rank 4 feels bad to say. Like, it sucks. Because I need 45. Like, the other alternative to that would be a Transient Fortitude to rank 8, which is more common because people haven't maxed it out. But at that point, you just want to go for, like, is there other duration I can go instead of, like, if I did a max Transient Fortitude duration, and if I did, like, an Augur Message, continuity's already on there. Like, that's another alternative, but I feel like I'm doing a lot of changes just to get to the same exact spot, just to fit flow in there. So, budget in this case is not for the mods, it's for investing. Zero Forma, the only thing you're putting on Gara itself is a reactor. Zero Forma, zero Exilus. Zero Forma on Lash, not even putting a melee arcane adapter on it. For that. The super budget is a fresh off the boat Tenno, barely anything at that point, and I'm just gonna give them a cookie cutter, like, throw mods on there. Maybe some of the Augur mods, because I think Augur is from the plains. So they probably will have gotten the Augur mods just by playing, going for Gara, putting something like that on there. But if they're a brand new player, I don't know what aura they would have at that point. Do they, like, is there like a basic aura they give you To start, I haven't had a new account in forever. Has anyone started recently that can tell me what auras they start with? You get Dreamer's Bond. You do. You do actually get Dreamer's Bond now, so you would get that. But, like, I'm more so thinking like this. Like, no corrupted mods, no Lua mods, no, like, nothing fancy. Like, for this, like... Augur Secrets would be a stretch because they're a new player and it's a rare mod from a bounty. They might have it, they might not, though. But also Intensify covers the power strength they need. So, like, the other thing would be, like... Constitution, they probably wouldn't have... The Nero's mods, I don't think they would have either. That's from Narmer bounties, if I recall. And then, like, I mean, they would have Augur Accord, but that would be converted to shields. But, like, at that point, like, I would honestly just tell a new player, just while they're getting used to the game, maybe put, like Vitality on or something, or, like, honestly, I can't think of what else I would even put on there for, like, new players. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what players would have, like, when you get Equilibrium. Could always make a new account for this. I have a new account somewhere. I guess I have to remember it. Lephantis or the Circuit. They wouldn't have Equilibrium, I don't think, right? Yeah, it would definitely be Flow. And then maybe Streamline and then a Vitality. Like, this would probably be what I did for a super budget. Like, I wasn't expecting to spend a lot of time doing this. This build is just going to be like, do what you can to upkeep your second ability. If you don't, just recast it. Kill things with your first ability type of thing. Super budget for a brand new player. As much as I would like to, I said this a little earlier, they're gonna have to rely on their first ability for the Warframe damage and stuff like that, if they are planning on that. Like, there's no way on a non-Steel Path mission that they're gonna be getting the energy upkeep with a 154 duration, because to recast it, so it's what, 52 plus 17, so it's like 70 energy every 30 or so seconds. I don't see that being feasible, unfortunately. I'm so sad that Shattered Storm, like, does not work properly. Can you imagine fitting that onto a build if it worked with, like, 100 million shield? And it actually spread and hit everything for the 100 mil? I'm, like, 95% certain, unless they fixed it recently, that this only does the base damage of her Splinter Storm. But at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't really be worth it unless that gave you, like, a hella range. But yeah, I don't see that getting any better. Just trying to think, because for this build here, like, the Molt Arcanes would be easy enough, but this budget build right here, super budget, do they give new players Arcanes at all? They don't, right? Like, you don't start getting Arcanes till, like, Deimos and stuff, right? And even that is for ISO vaults and Like Zariman ones, you probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't put arcanes on this. I would probably tell people if there are any arcanes. Yeah, that's Eidolons, though, that you get them. I don't think you're going to be getting too many. If they do have any arcanes, just throw them on, but... You need operator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that then. Then Helminth for subsuming is another thing. A lot later in Deimos, yeah. I think I'm content with this. For now, I just got to test it out. All right, we're going to try out that build. Scald your troops with melee weapons. Do that real quick. So, we'll go see how it works. And see if the energy upkeep is pretty good. Oh. And swapped around. Anyone's welcome to join, by the way, if you want. It's not going to bother me too much.
Your weapons make music.
It's not going to, like, change how I feel about my... like, playing this build. Didn't want to interrupt. You're fine.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
This mower is a headache machine? Wait, what are you talking about?
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh, too late.
Alright, just gonna do that to upkeep my damage. Getting like 50 or 60k, not terrible. For budget.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Like 57k, I think, off of that. But that's also with a augmented, improving my power strength a little bit. So that's going to be a very niche use case there. Because I'm going to explain for, like, the budget setup that arcanes you use are, like, optional. Like, you don't have to, like, specifically tie yourself down to it. But a Phalarx ribbon, is Phalarx one of the ones that benefits from negative crit?
scrubber, and wherever you are.
Or would you not even worry about that? It is. I mean, if you can get a good roll with negative crit, I would go for that. I mean, otherwise, just send a crit build and go crit damage, multi-shot, element. Would be my... Also, just want to mention to everyone watching about this, like, this is like Steel Path with a zero forma Gara. It's going pretty well, I'd say. Right? Except the fact that I don't have any energy currently. Hey, buddy. Killed Angst relatively easily. Zero forma build. Pretty good. I'd say on Steel Path this feels pretty fine. But I can see this on regular missions being pretty bad for not having the energy efficiency. So I'm gonna have to test it on a non-Steel Path.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't
I
say
mean, it
no.
still kills the base enemies with just Lash.
Get a hell scrubber working.
Done and done.
Two-shot that Eximus right there. It's pretty good. Not bad. I definitely feel like this build needs flow for pulling up energy in case you don't want to like recast all the time. Also, Dreamer's Bond, I'm pretty sure, is that what's increasing my energy so quickly? Or I don't think my pet... Because I don't have Archon Stretch. So I don't think that's giving me energy quickly. So I think Dreamer's Bond is actually working that quickly? Give me energy? Because I don't think I have Energy Nexus on. Mystic makes it free cast. Sure, I am getting free cast. I didn't think about that. Whoops.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
No, I lost my my damage last second. Oh well. Yeah, the free casting is helping a little bit here. $220 out of 250. $30. haven't noticed them bothering me too much. Mark 1 Bratton making quick work.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
And no, I did not rename a weapon. That is actually my Mark 1 Bratton. For those who are non-believers. Casting on my... Yeah, you can cast it on pretty much anything. I'm on Naraman, though. Kylo. So... Zeneric would be an energy solution, but Naraman has the quality of life for the lash that I'm looking for. But that is something to think about. If someone does not care to use Naraman, Zeneric would be a big help with that. So much to think about, man. Skip. Exilus weapon adapter. Oh, you know what? I might have just had passive buffs. I'm pretty sure I had combo wave from that one. And I think I did practice precision. No, I'm using Naraman. Override shows it. Wait. Oh, I have espresso shots. I didn't realize I had all these boosts. It's based on the entire year. Okay, so yeah, my energy, I can't really see how good it is here. Yeah, so I'd have to test it outside of 99, which is fine. Now I finished that. We're gonna go here for the remainder. Was Gara pretty good? Trying to figure out the energy dilemma right now. I don't think new players are gonna have a way around it. It's gonna be too early into the game for them to really utilize Gara. It's really a shame they put her on the plains. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, hey, that's an easy frame to get on the plains. Let me go get her. And then they're going to realize they can't utilize her properly. I use Nourish on her 3 for my endgame build. This is my min-maxed build. Nourish over 3. Use Roar so you don't keep switching faction mods. Roar doesn't affect your glass buildup and your lash damage. Or, well, it'll affect the lash damage, but not your glass buildup. So it doesn't synergize well with her entire kit, which is why I would not recommend Roar. I'm going to talk about that in the video. Actually, I'm going to make note. Roar affects lash damage, but does not provide glass buildup. There we go. Most damage from first ability anyway. That's exactly what my YouTube video is going to like talk about. Why Gara is one of the strongest frames in the game for like base endurance and all of that stuff, and is because of her second ability. And everyone just builds for the first ability and just throws the remainder of it in the trash. And I want to showcase I'm gonna be the only fucking YouTube video for Gara that does not focus on the lash. I'm a little excited because I'm gonna finally show people how Gara is unbelievable for a kit. Still does boost 2 and 4. It does not. I've tested that. If you have Roar active and you lash into your 4 to boost your 2, it does not give bonus damage. It used to before it was an exalted weapon, and now that it is an exalted weapon, it does not. Does not affect it. Ability damage. So all it does for your 2 and your 4 is gives you... actually, it doesn't, because it's not ability strength. It's basically like... It's like a weird type of damage that doesn't affect Gara in any way, except for the lash damage. Like, that lash damage... It's the thing you have to think about with it, with Gara. Roar increases the damage that your weapons deal to enemies. Your second ability, or your fourth ability, your glass wall, isn't an enemy. It's an object. Roar does not increase your damage against objects. And therefore, when you break the glass, it doesn't deal extra damage and just does your base lash modding that you have on there. So it will, you'll notice the damage it goes out to enemies, but not to the glass itself. So Roar only affects the damage that you'll see hit enemies with your first ability. But yeah, pretty much, once you get to 500,000 glass, anything without armor dies, but you can get to a point where you're at like 5 to 6 million glass passively in the first rotation. Still one-shot everything with your lash, and also just be a walking death machine. Like I'm gonna talk about this, but like this build right here focuses on the crit build up. Also, I feel like that 3.2 times is not correct. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyways, can you get an invite? Yeah, I can invite you in 1 second. Like this build right here uses exposure for increased like flat damage and like a lot of flat damage mods alongside the crit. Along with the second ability augment for the damage boost. Wait, what damage boost? Are you talking about Shattered Storm? It doesn't really work how you may think. Not as much as you may think. It gives you the base amount. It doesn't give the build up. I had that on there for a buildup of over 100 mil. Was doing the base damage the entire time. It did not increase as the glass buildup was going off. It's not worth it to use. It's not worth a mod slot. The damage multiplier from the second ability. Oh, so you're saying the damage multiplier going off hits the enemies, makes them take more damage from the lash. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That's valid. That is valid, I suppose. But still, it makes me sad when people aren't playing Gara for, like, the fun of, like, building up that excessive amounts of damage and using Lash as a complement to the rest of the build. It's worth it unless you don't spam 4. I don't know. I feel like I'd be open to more of, like, the lash changes if, every YouTube video I ever see about it didn't neglect the entirety of her build, with the exception of the lash with the exalted weapon changes. Like, I feel like this frame has so much to offer, and no one is utilizing it. And that's what I'm trying to show. Because I mean, I could, of course, put on the cookie cutter build that everyone uses with Lash and build Gara for a ridiculous amount of strength and range and, like, not worry about the duration aspect of it or not worry about anything besides that and just kill things, but, like, I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a fun way to play the frame to me. But hey, that's me. What was I planning on doing now? Oh, wait. I'm not going to go on this Gara. I'm going to be going on the other Gara. And then Spinley also need an invite in a second. Gas afflictions on her yet? I have not, beyond just briefly. It's pretty good, though. Was it 20703, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna pee. And then after I'm done peeing, we're gonna go in and just do random missions, because why not? Maybe we'll see if there's a good bounty up or something and we can just play around. An Axie survival, but there isn't really a good Omnia up. I'll be... Wrong opinion, clear the room every second now. I'd be willing to try the gas affliction thing, but I feel like I would have to modify my Gara build for that. To make it work. I want to blow this lawnmower up. Oh my gosh. I guess I have a simple Ryobi battery-powered mower, but I left the batteries out in the rain last week, so I'm hoping it works fine. Those batteries are expensive as fuck. Let me go pee. I'll be back in a second. I had to make the downstairs Alexa make fart noises. No, Alexa, stop. I almost made it start on mine. Did they change that, Perry? I tested that like a week or two ago, and it does not. Like, does it boost? Does it boost the glass buildup? The glass buildup is what it doesn't. Like, I tested that like extensively. I have an entire spreadsheet of like different arcanes and different subsumes, and Roar does not improve the glass buildup, which is what I'm going for. It might improve the multiplier, but it doesn't improve the glass buildup. Yeah, Perry, I'm going for... Oh, fuck. What the... Why is... There we go. Oh, my mic stand was broken for a second. I'm not worried about the damage boost of that. I'm worried about the glass ability buildup, because that is the part that is forgotten by everyone with that. I don't want to build that builds like I've seen people with builds that build up like their combo of like 5k or 6k damage or whatever. And it's just like, you're missing out on so much free damage, and you will still kill just as efficiently with your lash. And yeah. It bothers me so much, man. I'm molding over here. Not actually really molding. Refresh, but yeah, it basically that's the whole point of like the 2-4, well, casting 2 and then the 4-1 combo of that. Use lash to kill enemies as a complement and like do all that, but also you just anything that comes in within a 6.5 meter radius of you is just dead, and it's just comfy. Does anyone want to join for some relics? We can do this Axie survival for a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I just want to kind of vibe and do random missions to see how the energy feel of this is. And see if there's anything else I'd want to change. You want to test your new Atlas? You cool Steel Path? I'm assuming you are, right? I mean, I guess we'll just go in the two of us and do some Axie relics, because why not? Fuck it. I do need a P8, so hopefully we get lucky with the dual Zoran handle. You might one-shot them? That'd be pretty cool. I am not worried about dealing more damage than you here. I'm more concerned about, in my like 35-second uptime with my duration, can I get enough energy efficiently to like recast? 70 energy every 30 seconds should be doable, but at the same time,
combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
it runs. No, there's entire YouTube videos on negative duration.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
I'm basically trying to be the opposing view to that.
You're near efficient.
Like I also want to make something like abundantly clear. You can play this game however you want. And I'm not saying that to you, Perry. I'm saying that to anyone. Like, don't feel like you have to, like, I'm not telling you that you have to play a frame any certain way. I'm just trying to
Keep fighting. Look for more
showcase a different way to play that is just effective and fun. In my opinion. Be different, yeah. Yeah, see, like, energy here is a little stinky in the beginning here. As we're building up here. But, like, the problem with the budget builds like this, though, for especially the Lash, a lot of the glass buildup from Gara comes from Arcanes. Arcane Fury, augmented from the power strength, melee exposure,
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
death cube for energy orbs. Early game, that might be the play. I might need to look into different...
Delivered a life support
maybe I
capsule
will
for
actually...
activating it.
not go into, like, the builds for it, but just mention for a non-min-max build that is something that would be good. Like, this is a very budget setup on this right now in terms of, like I'm missing arcanes, and I am missing some extra damage. It's still doing just fine. Binary, what's up? Still the beginners. You can't even spam them anymore, I don't think. Unless you can in non-steel path. Binary, I forgot to do the Wordle yesterday. Why didn't you remind me? Trinity's pretty good nowadays.
Life support on the way.
I see Trinity's fairly frequently. If they're playing a good build or not is a different thing, but... Still sad that my...
Another life support
prior to the Exalted Weapon rework, I came up with a crescendo damage build-up on Gara that made it so you didn't have to mod for combo at all. Or Naraman, and you can just go like pure flat damage. I was getting like 600 or 700k per cast for glass build-up. It was ridiculous. And then they released the Exalted rework, and it was sad. So, I mean, Perry, I mean budget as in not unlocking arcane slots on melee weapons, zero forma, only using a reactor on the frame for budget. And I mean, and super budget would be like brand new, fresh off the boat, only really... It just started your account and it went right for Gara. Are going to be some simple things there. I know they made it a lot easier. But the big thing is going to be people aren't going to want to be putting shards onto their frame. They aren't going to be subsuming things because they might not have gotten the rep for subsuming it yet. And I want to showcase a build that might have all the mods and all of the arcanes, but if you're not going to spend the resources to unlock it, I want to show you what you can do with the build and the frame without needing to do that. And then also in the same video, showcase the differences of what happens when you do actually do that. And you start seeing, wow, suddenly you have a Gara with cast speed and like extra duration and strength, and you see the build-up being like 300k per, and your lashes one-shotting enemies into an hour into the mission while building up a couple 100k at a time. Like I want to show what you gain as you invest more into the frame, and also show what the minimum capabilities of the frame are. Does that make sense? That's kind of my overall goal with this. You want to show me the world? Don't tell me you named your wiener the world. I don't know. That's when I am coming up with like build guide videos, like my idea behind it is how can I make a build that is accessible to every level of player? Because I am of the belief that you shouldn't have to need every arcane and every mod in the game in order to make a frame fun. And I feel like a lot of build videos out there nowadays, unless they're specifically targeting newer players, are basically like, okay, so you have every rank 5 arcane and every prime mod and every galv mod fully maxed out at this point, so here you go, which is fine. And I want to showcase one of those builds, but I also want to be like, hey, the MR12 player who has like a rank 8 prime flow, you will get the D later. God damn it, Knock, that's pretty good. And if I'm just rambling and talking like an idiot, you can tell me to shut up about this whole like build video idea thing, but I figure if I'm going to be getting into creating again, that's how I want to do it. And hey, how good or how bad it is will depend on how many people watch the video, right? If a lot of people watch it, it's the right idea. If nobody watches it, then clearly I gotta reevaluate the audience of Warframe nowadays. But also, we are like 7 minutes in. And we're just casually sitting at 1.7 mil glass damage. Which I think is enough to kill the base enemies with armor. And then... I mean, it killed that one. But I don't think that was a heavily armored Eximus enemy. Almost 3 shots a heavy gunner at 1.8. Okay. I mean, those are the enemies you're also gonna be like shooting for now. And we're also not even 10 minutes into a mission. Going all right. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this for the most part. Whoops. Okay, or I can just not jump properly. Now, Spindly, how are you liking yours? Because you said you have a new Atlas build you're working on. How are you liking it? I'm pretty sure he was typing, and that might be my fault.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Retinal Primary Optics. What no one says is why on Google builds for weapons we can see arcanes in the builds, but in the game we don't have that option for that specific weapon. Wait, what do you mean? Like when you're linking builds to other players, you don't have the arcanes? Is it actually not? Never actually noticed that if that's the case. Like if I sent you like my Mark 1 Bratton build with an arcane on it, it wouldn't copy it over. Or like it wouldn't explain it or show it. Dude, I am so used to having the extra parkour velocity that I'm missing my jumps.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, so at 10 minutes, the only thing I'm not killing with this is basic, or not basic, like heavily armored Eximus enemies. So, okay. Not bad. A crit landslide fist build. What arcade? Oh, I shouldn't ask so many questions while we're in the mission, because then you'll end up going down again. I don't want that to happen. I mean, you're getting a good amount of kills, so it's obviously working. Oh, I just got very lucky with that. I thought I was about to get nullied. Yeah, I think the problem with Gara is she's a fairly demanding frame for this playstyle. It is heavily reliant on arcanes for boosting a lot of her damage. I feel like, unfortunately, she has a lot of downsides. But it's a phenomenal frame once you get past that. Or you just ignore 90% of those downsides by just doing a lash build. Oh, I just lost it. Rip. Like, that's a big downside. Nullifiers fuck the build up. I've had minimal issues with energy. That I can see. Like, this is unfortunately the biggest downside. If you get nullied or if you lose your cast, if you don't have like a really good setup, it takes a little bit to build it back up. Although I could easily, if I have the excess energy, I could just spam to get to that point. Like, not even a minute back in, and I'm probably one-shotting any non-Eximus enemies. There's still a bit of a build-up. Oh, out of energy. Do barely any. At one point I thought about running Pillage for Armor Strip, but I was just like, I'll just outpace the damage. I feel like I need to go back to my regular Gara build, or like going back to my normal one is gonna feel so good. Oh, Spindly not popping a relic. Yopping out. Unless you didn't mean to do that. You'll stay? No. We'll extract. That's fine. I mean, I think I got what I wanted out of this anyway. Kind of just confirmed like my suspicions on just how this build was gonna go.
A valuable lesson.
Where energy is a bit of a pain in the butt, but overall it's like still very viable steel path wise. I kind of want to go the super budget and see how terrible it is. Or I want to see how like rough it's gonna feel compared to my other one. Although I feel as though super budget is the circuit build. I'm going this. I almost feel like these are even a stretch. But I don't know what else I would put on besides that, like... Oh, gotcha, okay. I see what you're going for. Ugh. I see what you're going for with the crit build there.
Operator,
I'm almost thinking
to report that all my good jokes
instead of doing this, any suggestions? I don't know Atlas enough to make suggestions, unfortunately. Like maybe, honestly, I like go this route and then do maybe I try to go a Blood Rush crit build. Or maybe not Weeping Wounds and go that. Like, the problem is with this is by going for the crit damage, which I don't think I'm going to actually do, you lose out on so much of that flat damage that you need. But then doing that only gives you 5 to work with. Because I'm debating if I feel as though dual status mods are obtainable for like very early on for new players. Like, I don't see new players going in and grinding spies that often, but I could be wrong. Maybe I could make that a... Like, what is my cutoff for a brand new player? I feel like Prime mods for a super budget new player build... Give me an idea. For what? This? No, this is for an even lower level build. I'm gonna do 3 tiers of builds. I'm gonna do brand new player, experienced players that don't know if they want to invest into the frame, and then min-maxing. I'm gonna do 3 levels of that. So, I guess, do you think dual status mods are a safe bet for a newer player? Like, you get them, like, the fire and or the heat and the cold mods, you get them from tier 1 spies. So you could luck yourself into one from your first ever completion of it, technically. Because then if you do that, you then could add the crit damage. I know Virulent Scourge is from the Void, from Corrupted Vor, and Voltaic Strike is from Hive, so those are out of the question. But I feel like Heat and Cold, I feel like those are in play. Right? And then with that, I could also... Oh no, Spindly, I know where you get... These are both tier 1 spies. Spy tier 1. I think these are in play. Virulent Scourge is the Void, Corrupted Vor. And Voltaic Strike is from Hive and then Barrow. So these 2 are out. But I think these 2 are in. And then I just go like the regular heat mod for flat damage. And then it gives an equal chance slash viral, or well, heat and viral. And then 16% slash. I think that's valid. I think that's fair. I think this is the play. But we do that. But we actually... I don't know why I didn't put Blood Rush there in the first place. I'm stupid. There, I think that's the play. That's the play right there. I think. Ooh, but with that, it allows me to then... Oh no, I can't do Weeping Wounds. Ooh. I think that... Let's try this out. Let's see how it feels. With this super budget build, we're getting no build up. The only other issue would be a brand new player would not have Naraman. So... What is something that would be unaffected? Naru would be the least. What does Vazarin give? Affinity radius. We'll just do Vazarin. Why not? This will be the real test on Gara in the hands of a new player and how it feels. I almost feel like we shouldn't do Steel Path for this, but the only reason I say that is because Steel Path will net us more enemies, which would net us more energy. I'm kind of trying to see with this setup here, is it a miserable experience to upkeep everything? Yeah, I think with this, we'll Lash clear the star chart, which I'm thinking it will. And how important is the glass buildup? Because for a brand new player, I might go a completely different route. Does anybody want to join for this, by the way? We're just popping Omnia relics. Like, whatever you want to pop, you can pop. Just while we play around with this. I got some Radiance from doing ESO I could pop if you guys would like. While we maybe get 1 or 2 people in, I'm gonna go. I think dinner's ready downstairs. Courtney, we got manicotti from Sam's Club. And, yeah. With Syndicate weapons that give energy after kills. Thoughts there. Oh, I also wanted to test out, what is an early game? Would Death Cube be like the early one? Or Carrier? I don't have a regular Carrier. I mean, Carrier Prime is the same thing. What's the mission? Omnia Survival. Taxon is the default. How easy is Death Cube to get for a new player? It's in the market? Oh, that's easy then. What's the mod? Market and get a few resources. Oh, that's not bad. What is the mod you're talking about, though? I see Vaporize, Swift Death, Regen. What's the other one? Assault mode? No. Guardian? No. It's not coolant leak. Oh, energy generator. I see it. Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting with 10 kills. Yeah. Oh, that's very easy to get. Okay. The only thing I would say is I don't have any Forma, but I did put a potato on this, or a reactor on it. So that would be like the big thing there. So I'd probably not have new players doing that. But at the same time, new players might not be... I mean, I feel like reactoring should be like a baseline. Like in terms of investment. I feel like that's the only thing. And if you don't have that, then like... you're not gonna be able to do anything besides like energy come from Samaris for something. Oh, that's a no-go. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to what I was using then. If we're not gonna, that's a little advanced. I mean, like, I don't think this is gonna be really affecting me. This is status spread, but that doesn't affect my build-up. Well, Spindly, the thing is with the Taxon is... The idea behind Panic saying the Death Cube was there is a specific mod on there that helped with energy regen. It's just a little too advanced for a brand new player. That's the issue. It's not the fact that using Taxon, like... It's to the point where a brand new player wouldn't be concerned about putting a specific thing to complement Gara there. That would be something like a mid-game player would think about, kind of, but also Again, trying to do these builds without trying to focus on that too much, but new players might not have a choice. Real quick, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna get a beverage beyond just my water, which actually, I'm gonna fill my water up. See if food is ready. And then, if you would like to join for an Omnia Fisher, I believe it's gonna be a non-steel path one. We have 42 minutes to get into it. We'll have plenty of time, so we're gonna be doing that. And we'll be going in for probably 20-25 minutes at a minimum, just to kind of vibe and see how this works out for a brand new player Gara build. And then after that, we're kind of just chilling until weekly reset. I think I'm mostly satisfied with my builds. I guess I have to record content with it off stream. Yeah, be back in 2 minutes and then we'll be getting started. I guess I have to grab the manicotti now, and then we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, baby, we got the manicotti. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna let that cool down while we do this mission. And again, I will extend the invitation to anybody who would like to join for a conjunction survival. Just a non-steel path. This is the final little Gara thing we're testing. So if anyone would like to join, just popping whatever relics you want. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, if I have it, I can see if I can make it radiant for you. But alas, I don't know if anyone is taking us up on that offer, so I'm just gonna go in and begin popping random relics I have. If it's okay with you, Spinley, I'm not gonna pop the radiant, so we're just gonna go in and pop whatever we feel like. Actually, I think Wisp is vaulted now, right? Maybe I will make that one radiant if Wisp is now vaulted. Your highest relics. I'll just pop just random ones here. I need to go through and just do ESO for radiant relics on the side.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
What are you using? You're also using Dreamer's Bond.
The Orokin
So I feel like in newer missions, energy isn't going to be as big of a deal because of that, but...
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah. It's doing a good amount of damage already. With just the first ability. So, like... The big thing with this is we are not going to have access to Nariman.
This would be an excellent
So we're going to have to pay attention.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
But, like,
Going to need more reactant
one glass
to open that
with
relic.
your combo is enough to kill, like, and two-shot non-Steel Path Eximus. Like, this frame is incredibly powerful at a base. Big thing is just being a little conservative with the energy. Man, I want to go the double range Gara for this, but I feel like it wouldn't be a proper showcase of maintaining that if I did. Oh, I guess lost my lash combo. But honestly, like, I feel like in early game, you don't really need to worry about that. Like, I almost might not recommend Blood Rush. Because honestly, for non-Steel Path, it isn't needed. Like, I would almost argue flat damage. Steel Path is one of gonna be like... If you can keep it up, yeah, and it helps. 35k for that, not bad. Okay, okay. We're doing all right. All right, so it looks like it's about a 60k build up at 12 times. Yeah, 60k at base there. Yeah, so Panic, I believe on my min-maxed Lash, I have Spoil Strike. But it's a corrupted mod, so I don't include it. Although I would consider putting it on the other one. So, oh, I see the issue. The glass buildup is heavily reliant on your combo. So that's why combo mods are important. I would honestly almost recommend, instead of Blood Rush, a Drifting Contact maybe on top of body count to like make sure you are always keeping it up. Oh, for in the video. Yeah. Good shout on that. Thank you. Just random tidbits like that that will kind of set the video apart.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Like, combo staying active is very important. It's the only reason you're able to
Fighters incoming.
get any amount. What do you... It's a Naros. It's just like...
Sentient fighters can adapt to your
bringing
attacks.
enemies for a field trip.
Something else.
It's a nightmare mod. It's a tier 1 nightmare mod, though. I feel like the tier 1 like nightmare missions for that, although you don't see nightmare missions until you complete every node on the planet, right? Unless they changed that a while back. Tier 2. Oh, maybe not then.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I need to continue stockpiling my prime parts, unfortunately, or I would go for the form of blueprint.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Ceres to Saturn. I guess it mostly depends on... Actually, you know, I feel like this is fine as long as you... I mean, the energy hasn't been too bad. I'm satisfied with this, I think, build-wise. I don't think that extra status would make it worth needing to go for a super budget change like that. Still pre-level 30. Maybe I'll mention that if you happen to get lucky enough to get it, you can swap it out for it. And maybe just, like, point out the mod or put a picture of it up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I just lost my last rip. I mean, even by losing it and casting it once in non-steel path, you just need one good comboed lash. I feel like I'm overthinking the basic new player, Gara. Like, granted, I'm probably playing it a little bit better than what a new player would be playing it, but at the same time, they get used to the rotation of doing this as a new player, they'll be clearing every mission in the game. And honestly, even just the regular build, well, I'm currently under the effect of the void buff, but like, I don't think any non-steel path enemy is surviving a base 100k crit. $22. That's insane. They've streamlined the game so much. Although I do kind of... I don't know how I feel about MR0s being able to do that, but at the same time, MR0 is just how much you've collected, so I guess... And every player makes their own journey, you know? I need to not let myself fall into the hole of, like, talking down about other people's experiences. Yeah, the 24-hour mastery cap is a big thing. I don't know if I think that should be removed or not, though. Wait, hold on. That was... Is that only 30k? So I am only getting 30k at a base at times 12. Okay. But even with that, even 30k damage should be plenty. Which then argues, if you're not doing Steel Path, how important is keeping up your glass? Really isn't. Like, I feel like this build in mine has to be able to make a lot of new player mistakes. And do things like run out of energy. As well work on my daily a little bit.
Treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I will take your forma. Alright. I got everything I needed from this. We're chilling. We're just gonna open up a few more relics and then we'll just get on out of here eventually. If anybody wants to join, let me know as well. Like, we do have 2 open spots, and I'm not against extracting purely to pick up more people to do similar missions. I started early today because I just kind of wanted to get ahead on some relic cracking for once in my life in this game. But I'm also not against doing other things. Like, if people want to do things like... I mean, pretty much any grind people want to do, I'm cool with at this point. I'm trying to think of what notable grinds I need for like, prime things. I need the Kuva weapon still. I could set a Kuva Lich or something. I think I'm like a third of the way done one. I don't remember what weapon I'm going for, but it's one I don't have. I still need isolation vaults for all of them. I think I need Deimos rep to make the Spore Lacer and something else. You got a sister? For some vaulted weapons you need for parts? Oh, shit. I mean, if you would like to, I can also open stuff that you might need. Whoops. I lost my glass. Can't see without my glasses. But yeah, like 1 cast of Gara's glass and non-steel path, and you're chilling. Or well, with max combo glass build up, that is. So yeah, 15 minutes we'll hop out Panic, and then we can start doing that. Because I think we should have this same mission up if you just want to vibe. And then I'll go on a an actual like build that we can AFK with. Alright, not a distressed scream, just a regular scream. Just making sure my child wasn't doing something she wasn't supposed to. Or hurting herself or something. Courtney's down there, but even if I'm streaming, I like to be on standby if she needs me. We're chilling. Spindly, I'm gonna start heading towards extraction, and at 15 we'll just go. We'll see if there's a better steel path Omnia up than the Void Flood that we just had. But if not, we will just go back in the same one. Wait. Why do I have melee exposure?
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Oh, you know what that melee exposure's for? It's for my hate, I'm pretty sure. That's not for my lash. Okay, never mind. I scared myself for a second. Thinking I was getting extra damage I shouldn't be getting. But we're okay.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Alright, we're good.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good job, Tenno. We did it.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna... I just want to confirm I didn't have an actual, like, build. Yorelli has been eaten. A Lithmus and a Neophora. Ooh, nice. Anything you're in particular you're looking for? How do people build Yoreli? Sight subsume over what? Sea snares? Riptide? She's good for like secondaries, right? Didn't I hear somewhere that she's really good for like secondary weapons? I just like half missed my mouth with that bite. I see.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Pistol
what
lamp. Evade over her third. Just for leveling her, I'm probably just going to go high range Aqua Blades. Just for leveling, and then after that... Oh. Evade has no range or efficiency, so no Aqua Blades. Oh, you're playing it in with the, like, the rest of her kit, kind of? No, you see, I don't want to go loyal Marilena right now because I need the K-Drive achievement on Steam. So I want to get distance off of that. I will eventually be going for that, but I'm just doing this for now because fuck it. Lucky number 111. Oh, is she one of those frames that really benefits from having some good shards on her, like secondary ones? Like, I see secondary crit for heat status. Flat secondary crit. I don't know what would be the biggest benefit. Like, I feel like insane amounts of red crits are capable with this frame, but... Alright, let's go into... We'll check out Steel Path real fast. There's an Omnia Murmur survival. If you both think that... Actually, we should be fine with this if you guys want to send that. Anyone else want to join? We have an open spot. Orange Tau Shards. And what? Mod my secondary just for heat? To get the heat procs? Oh, no, you would just use... Oh, wait, no, yeah. We're Warframe players, we don't think. Yo, true. True. Same thing with like Mesa. If you're popping vaulted stuff, I will pop Radiant. Actually, do you want me to pop Radiant stuff, Panic, or no? Because you're popping vaulteds. It's up to you. I don't care either way. Not needed. Okay, I'm just gonna pop random shit then. We have one open spot if anybody would like to join. Omnia Fisher, Steel Path, anything you want to use for relics. Panic is dropping vaulted shit. Any takers? Augustus, what are you saying? I don't know how I missed you say... You said something a few minutes ago on YouTube chat. I'm sorry.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void.
Oh, a little efficient. Oh, wait, no. I literally cannot use my third ability. Because I haven't leveled. I was like, I need some more efficiency, I guess.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
God, the dual toxicists are absolutely filthy. And I feel like on Yoreli, they're going to be even better. Staying right here. That's fine. Champ, what up?
Life support approaching.
I have a cat in front of my monitor, so I can't really see much of anything.
To open your relic.
Rank 14 is meta? Wait, why is it meta? Is there like drops or some shit for it? Or like, are like the weapons from it like used in raiding? I don't remember what it was. Half the raiders in the game are rank 14. That's kind of silly. Will that change as the phases go up a little bit more, or? around AQ in terms of DPS. I see.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Gotcha. Maybe that's why you have so much difficulty in Molten Core, because the players aren't good at raiding. They simply just grinded a semi-AFKable activity for excessive amounts of time. And I'd be willing to bet money that that warrior did not hold back for the sake of the threat. If I had to guess, am I right?
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Your rally seems pretty good in terms of the secondary crit. I mean, my dual toxicists are already pretty strong, and this is just even more silly.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Really don't need to let him out. Yeah. Hence why I like hardcore so much more. Just one of those things where the people have to at least be competent or they die. Although I will say, there are some very suicidal people in hardcore. There was a warlock we were doing Ultiman with last night. Constantly Hellfire AoEing. Like, God forbid they got threat at the wrong time because they were just Hellfire AoEing. Whoops. Did the same thing again. Literally keep jumping off that edge.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Parse the 7-0 ride because of the way Paladins work, so your number's worse than that of the Warrior regardless of... Yeah. Well, I mean, all they care about is how you parse. Even as a fucking tank, they're like, oh, you parse a 7? Oh my god, you're probably a bad tank. You probably can't keep threat. Like, bro, I am the reason the group is alive.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm guessing you have a separate tank armor for MC as you do anything else. Because that's what I'd be doing on my my warrior for hardcore.
A predator.
Oh. Gosh, you champ. Okay. The spell power is what improves your like consecration for AoE threat, right? At least I believe in vanilla it was based off spell power, right? Who the fuck are you? There you are. Holy shit, dude. Oh, way. Are you really up to rank 19? It's funny that Ureli gives Ven Kids rep. Just waiting for the YouTube video. Looking for Vent Kids rep. The best way is just play the game passively as Ureli and then have it take months. Congratulating you on a threat not being kicked back by Wrath of Ragnar Singles. I'll get back for an DPS. Oh, Thunder Fury for what? Like DPS on like a Fury Warrior? I think this is technically a vaulted relic, but it's fine. It'd be better already with other weapons, yeah. I don't know. Hardcore seems pretty healthy right now because of the fact that there is not the PvP gear. I feel like the spread of 60s that you see with good gear is actually because, like, I feel like you either see people in pre-BIS and that's it, or you see people in, like, actually good gear and you know they're probably competent. Because I feel like in hardcore you don't really bring people as carries. Because there are mechanics, like in Molten Core, for example, that can wipe the raid pretty handily. Like how, because I'm on Steel Path, building for my third ability to deal damage is just not doing anything at all. I feel like if I died on a character, I would go for rank 14 at least once. Just to say I've gone through the grind, because I never did it back when Classic first came out. But that's about it. Alright, Yoreli is ranked 24 right now. We're chilling.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Playing a lot of bosses in Montgore, yeah. Are you thinking of taking a break from playing WoW at all, or are you still very interested in it? Because for me, I don't see unless the servers die, I don't see myself wanting to stop until I get every class to 60 on hardcore. Champ, I feel like if we didn't have to pay for a separate sub to play with each other, I feel like you would have gone back on hardcore already. I'm a little sad about that still. Go here. Not going too bad. Time zone 2. Funnily enough, I see a lot of people from the opposite side of the world, like New Zealand, Australia, all of that, playing on the servers, which is kind of funny because it's like complete opposite. Like middle of the night is arguably more popular on Doomhow than at peak hours. Like peak hours, like I'm pretty sure there was world boss at like 4 a.m. the other night. I was like dumbfounded, but I was just like, There's entire guilds dedicated to the different regions, though. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that once all the phases are done, they move back to... I don't want to see them combine the servers necessarily, but I feel like it wouldn't be terrible to do something. Maybe provide like free transfers back to the other servers if you wanted to. But I don't think the servers are going anywhere. Not going to TBC. They said they would have to modify too much of the game to make it possible for guilds to reliably clear the raids without dying. And actually, funnily enough, one of the encounters they mentioned right away was Magtheridon's Lair. One of the earliest 25-man raids is prone to wiping groups very, very easily. And you usually don't get out of that raid without at least 3 or 4 people dying for like a clean kill. So they were saying like it would be too difficult to balance around not killing people. What does it do? I'll be honest, I forget the exact mechanics. It was just a rough encounter. Very unforgiving in terms of like, you misstep during the phase, you die. Like, there's enrage phases in Burning Crusade that, like, will just one-shot tanks. Like, the enrage phases would have to be taken, like, a look at. Like, if they enrage, it isn't like a, oh, 20% attack speed increase. No, they will one-shot you. So they said that they're not going to, purely because of that. Or I wouldn't say they'll never do it. They said there would have to be an overwhelming interest, and people would need to understand that it's not going to be as easy as Classic is to hit 60 without dying.
What's your mission to find out what's inside?
Like, I'll be honest, hitting 60 in Classic without dying is rather easy. It just requires patience. Alright, my Ureli is now max rank. Nice. Easy mastery. I'm not saying that we need to leave, by the way. I'm just mentioning that, like, for my own sake. Like, oh hey. So basically, people were saying that, or you leveled on Classic servers and you could send your character, a copy of your character from Classic, over to Burning Crusade so long as that character's alive. Provide a free transfer of that character. But then again, then it would be like, would it be a copy? Would it be that actual character getting transferred over? The problem also is the hardcore population is already, I wouldn't say it's like empty, but it's already kind of low. Isolating half the hardcore player base for the Classic version needing 40 people for some raids. Not needing, like heavily recommending 40 people. Like how I can just go right back onto my K drive as they fucking dies. Like, invulnerable beast. Oh, do you not have weak points? Oh, no, you do. We're good. So is Ureli a 5 times orange Tau for heat crit? Or does Ureli use other shit? Because Ureli doesn't need parkour or cast speed, in my opinion.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
Although maybe parkour if I'm using loyal whatever, but I don't know if I'm going to be using that. Oh, Spindly. What you doing? We dip him? You gotta go? We didn't pop a relic, so we might as well go. And then maybe we'll see if there's a fourth person that wants to pop in. Rant idiocy. Dude, if you want to rant about WoW anytime, I'm happy to listen. Because it makes me feel... It's letting me relive my guild management and raid leading days of, like, the past. So, anytime, man. Good job, team. No rares, but we got Ureli maxed out. Not a bad frame overall. I could see myself popping a couple orange shards on her. I'm going to use the restroom real fast, and then we'll go right back into another mission. The fact that you weren't doing any damage, that's fine. I mean, I was also kind of going a little crazy with my dual toxicist, so like my build's a little not fair. Like, Spindly, have you seen my ribbon for this? Only thing that would have made it better if it was crit damage. Like, it's pretty good. I'll invite you both again. Wonder if I've... 1 second. If you want to join back up, feel free. Ugh. My keyboard is like double tapping the spacebar a little bit. And I want to see if there's like cat hair or something caught under there. We have an open spot if anyone would like to join. Like I was just saying, we have another Omnia Survival if we want to do that, or I mean, we can do any number of things as well. Wookie evening. Panic, how many more relics do you want to pop? Like, how many more do you have that you would like to? All of them. Gosh, your game froze. Okay. Chat, in the meantime, head on over to the YouTube if you're on Twitch and drop a likey poo over there. If you're over on YouTube as well, if you can join it, drop a sub. It's free on YouTube. Trying to grow to the point of monetization on the YouTube on top of streaming over on Twitch as the primary. The whole reason I'm doing this whole Gara escapade with the multiple Garas and like doing the super budget and budget builds is because my first actual long form video upon coming back is going to be a comprehensive guide to this frame. I would say it's about 70 to 75% done at this point. I'm just trying to really iron out the details and not miss things, so I don't have people in the comments being like, well, actually, it's this. Like, I'm trying to avoid that, so I'm taking my sweet time with it. Yeah, that's going to be our first little welcome back. I'm hoping to drop it sometime this month now that it is officially June. So we shall see. Also, we are going to be doing the Omnia Survival once again. We got a... Guess I'll use the Lith A6. Am I on? I am on that. Okay, and I'm also...
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Shinji, what's up?
For active
The only Riven you use. It's not bad. That ain't too bad. Almost done another Prime mod. Chill on Dead by Daylight. Well, trying to... You cannot chill on Dead by Daylight. That is impossible, and you know it. The amount of toxicity that is in the air in that game is just too high. I've never played Dying Light. I've honestly only watched people play Dead by Daylight, and I could feel the toxicity through watching it.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today.
Do. 1 Voca, 2 Voca, 4 Voca. Holy.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Yeah, I don't know what it is all of a sudden. I might need to reseat my spacebar on my keyboard, but it's suddenly double tapping. Like, I actually am noticing it in game as well. Let's target today. That's not good. Spindly, what's WTF?
Life support approaching. Still doing it. It's not every time, but like... I think it might be the middle button of the spacebar is possibly failing. I mean, I do use the spacebar quite a bit. Unless there's something in... well, no, I was actually double spacing when I was typing earlier today as well. I don't think I spilled anything on it. I'll have to investigate later. Cat hair. I mean, that's also feasible, but at the same time, feel like I cleaned it out. Maybe, I don't know. I can look again after I finish this mission. This is gonna be annoying as fuck in the meantime. Looks like you could use a bit of life support. They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from Murmur strongholds.
It's when I am like in between my left and middle where my thumb rests. It is double tapping. So I almost feel like it's hitting the left and the middle. Like it's going like boom, 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 boom. Like the sensor is like hitting both of them. Retrieving rewards from the server. Server is dead. Not sure if that actually worked. I guess type test. GG, I broke the game. Again. Story of my life. Okay. Wait. It didn't give Panic the relic. Panic's relic broke. Huh? That's weird. Hey, you feel too no more. Dude, it's so nice, isn't it, Krusty? Like, I could do barrows all day with Hilt too. It's so comfy. And then once you build up your player-owned house to give you that portal for the quick traversal there, and you basically end a run, tally the house, fill up your prayer, go right back, and like the downtime for runs is like 30 seconds. It's so nice. He goes, at that point, you should barely be using food. Because 5 of the 6 brothers you can pray against effectively. I'm pretty sure I just brought prayer gear. Hey, Blinky, what's up? How goes it? You know, maybe that's why my parkour was feeling bad when I was on Gara earlier today. You know how I was like, I'm not used to using a parkour or using a frame without a parkour shard. Maybe it wasn't me, and maybe it was my keyboard. Because, like, you see how it just, like, shot me up there twice? Yeah, Krusty, I think for a while I used Proselyte. Because then, with that, I could just use... I think I could use offensive prayers at that point, too. Oh, hey.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Guess anyone's wondering why I do that. It doubles my radius. It gives me insane damage build up as well, so I can basically instantly get back to where I was, except now I have a 13-meter radius, I believe. For even more destruction. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what, Krusty, you're right. They don't have a... It doesn't, like, help your accuracy or anything. If anything, it maybe gives you, like, a max hit, but it's not really necessary anymore against them.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
We should probably meet up in the same area. Like, just all hang out, like, in this area. Unless there's a better tile that you guys would want, just to get life support back. Actually, we're back at 80% anyway, but... What's the one that disables abilities again? It's not Misery, is it? So we'll find out if it's angst in a second. Forget which one it is. Give me the endo, baby. That's all I care about in terms of that. They pulled a Trojan horse. Oh. I haven't really been keeping up on the Ukraine-Russia war at all, I'll be honest. It's one of those things where the only involvement that, like, we have is based off what our president does. And I just assume he'll do something stupid at this point. So I don't really pay attention. Obviously, that's a very first world privilege I have. Fennec Shul on DBD was not a good idea. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, truck driven. Top 6 trucks open up. Endurance flew out and hit bomb. Oh my god.
I do not think the murmur will whisper.
It's an interesting thing that I'm surprised worked. Warframe weeklies. Yeah, we have what, hour and a half until they pop up? I think Harrow is vaulted, right? Or is Garuda vaulted? Either way, I think I want the Harrow Prime blueprint. Both are, gotcha. I'm just gonna go through until I am out of relics below my radiant counts and work my way up. Because my higher count relics are more likely to be vaulted. So a literal short horse? Damn. Okay. You're doing the new Elden Ring tomorrow? I am sorry. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's probably not as bad as I am thinking it's going to be, but it just does not look fun to me. As someone who has, like, put extensive amount of hours in Souls games. Make things a tad awkward, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I feel like they only would do something like that if there was not any expectations of actual peace, so who knows. I am not knowledgeable on that subject though, so who knows. And Xingji, I did weeklies on, I want to say Monday? So I, besides doing Circuit, which I have not done, although I'm not missing any Incarnants, I'm only missing the Arcanes from any of the rotations this week. Besides that, we're kind of chilling with Circuit. We're getting close to the end of Circuit. The only Circuit I'm going to have to do is going to be for rank 5 Arcanes if I want to avoid doing Duviri. And getting duplicates for things like the Bratton Prime versus the Mark 1 Bratton type of things, which would have been this week. But I am not going to worry about getting one for the Bratton Prime yet. I think ETA and Archon is all I did. I could have done Nextros, but I opted against it because, I don't know. I'm not like hurting for shards right now. I really am only doing ETA for the arcanes at this point. And then after that, I don't even care about doing ETA except for the vices. I feel like I should care about the shards until I'm capped out on every frame's worth, but we'll cross that bridge. We'll get there eventually. And Champ, I saw your message. Gotcha, bud. Y'all are all sorts of up here for the stuff. Across the casino as an alternative, there's a solo method to volcanic mine that I'm going to be sending on my hardcore to get the D pick.
We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
I think it takes on average like 4 hours to get. Maybe a little bit more. It's rarer. It's one out of 100 for the broken, I believe. Chance, but fuck. Shoulders bothering me. Yeah, but it's relatively safe. In regards to, like, you just, as long as people don't grief you, you're fine. Hex, what up, bud? How you doing? Oops, I gotta go back to the group. Just chilling? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's fair, Krusty. I'm just not risking it on my hardcore until I'm ready to die on it. What is going on with this thing? Like, not able to hit it? Where you at? Oh, here? I am going to assume you're over by Wookiee. Oops.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. You are quite welcome, my dude. I like how I won't even be able to melee shit because he's just gonna die to my glass. You can do that to get combo, hit the little invincible dudes. Rip slam. Yeah, I mean, slam builds are still a thing. What's up, Chris? Congrats on Wailing Caverns on your rogue. Now you have what, 3 characters at that point at least? Also, Chris, if you take that job, we won't be able to go to that concert anymore. You end up accepting it. What are your thoughts? Are you gonna actually, you thinking about taking it? Almost 4, nice. Yeah, it depends on just how much money and if they'd pay for the move and all that shit. Oh, it's the start of New Year, gotcha. Okay. Now, is it like July 1st New Year or like January? Because I know certain jobs are their years beginning July, like mine. Rare, please. I'm gonna take the Volt Prime blueprint. I like how I said that, and suddenly everyone swapped over to mine. Like it wasn't there before I said something. Oh my god, Chris, you did it. Can't believe it. Spindly, why are you doing no relic again? Do you want to stay or do you want to dip? Like, we'll extract if you want to hop out. You ran out of time. Oh, gotcha. Well, do you want to stay and go longer, or would you rather start over on the mission and see what else we got? Because you're obviously not going to be getting a reward. Mania. The fuck? Oh, they are. void traces. I guess you do get traces. All right, we'll stay. That's fine. 62 to 103. If I recall, Texas is lower cost of living, but higher state taxes, right? So you'd pay more for taxes, but the overall cost of living is way lower, right? On top of the fact that you'd be making an extra 40k a year. And I guess it depends where you would be. Texas is one of those states that, like, I think Texas and Florida are two states that Courtney would, like, never move to. Especially now that I have a daughter, I would like to live in a state that at least respects her bodily autonomy. Bodily, and is it whatever fucking, you know. But what's Ralph, Texas? Similar political beliefs. Texas is very much against women being able to do whatever they want in regards to their own, like, you know, with their business. They're very controlling locally, and it's not something I would ever want to have to deal with if I was a female. So why would I, as a male, subject the wife and daughter that I love to the same thing that I would not want to deal with myself? So I can agree with that. Just outside Austin. I don't know if I'm not familiar with the locations of all the Texan cities. I've only ever been to San Antonio. Yeah, before the reset champ, Shinji would need. As a white guy, you would never want to go. Looks to Seattle. Wait, why? What the fuck? Why is Seattle bad? There is not a single place in the world or in the United States that you would not feel safe in as a white dude. What the fuck? I don't know the rest of the world, so I don't want to say in the world, but it's pretty close to the world. A little northeast of SA, okay. The nutters on either side. Oh, man. Krusty, that is entirely fabricated online. Absolutely fabricated online. Or, like, exaggerated, not fabricated. .99% of the people in the world will leave you alone as long as you leave them alone. They have so much going on in life, they don't give a fuck if you're a white dude living in Seattle, dude. I'm actually gonna... Just always how it's just how it is. An overwhelming majority of online discourse does not find itself being repeated in real life. You are... You're not going to deal with it. So they want to be a problem online. They're not causing problems IRL. I feel like that would be something that would be very much on national news if they were causing repeated problems. To a point where it would cause people to not want to move there. I think you are reading a little bit too much into it. And that's coming from someone who is not overly leftist or something like defending them. I'm saying that from a point of, I don't think there's any truth to what is being said. The only reason my politics tend to lean leftward is because I believe in basic human rights. And I don't really want to vote for people that are taking human rights away from people. That's typically the main reason why I vote more leaning left. Besides that, my policies vary from both left and right. And that's me saying I am not an extreme leftist, and I think what you're saying is full of shit. Against double standards. I feel like if you are reading things online, you're not really getting the real story about what's going on, though. Frosty, that's the thing. It's like all the people that say you shouldn't go to and live in Chicago because you're going to get shot by a bunch of black gangs. Like, that's absolutely not the fucking truth. Like, if you go into the worst neighborhoods, like, and you interact with them negatively, well, yeah, you might get shot, but it's not just like a stereotype that the city gives you. Like, Seattle doesn't have a stereotype in the extreme leftist direction. But again, the example of getting shot in a bad neighborhood, that could happen in any major city in America. So I guess I found your comment a little on the funny side there. What about the one Christian protest that got attacked by people? Where was this at? Or it could happen in Huntington, West Virginia. I feel like West Virginia is getting brought up a lot on my stream lately. I was like AFK in voice chat and they were talking about something happening in West Virginia yesterday. Oh, that was in Seattle. I did not actually hear about that. About sex offenders leaving kids alone and family values. I feel like... Call me crazy, but if you go out of your way to hold an event about something that should just be a basic thing you agree with, you probably are projecting a little bit, I gotta say. Like, if you go out of your way to plan and organize about saying, yeah, sex offenders are bad, people shouldn't do bad things to kids, and, like, go out of your way to host events and, like, really project to the world that you believe in those things, you're probably one of those people doing it behind closed doors. That's my my little take on that. I don't actually know what happened with that event. Oh, man. Like preachers? So
I do not think
I don't really want to go into too much detail about this because I'll be honest, like I'd rather read about it on my own to get all of that, but like actually I don't even know what I don't know how I would word the question I was gonna ask, so I'm not even gonna bother actually. An LGBT space. Isn't every place supposed to be that? Isn't just existing in humanity supposed to be a safe space for every human being regardless of how they identify? What does that matter? Could be city ordinances for holding events and stuff like that. Is Antifa still the new boogeyman? Anytime I hear of Antifa, I don't know what side people actually believe they are, because I feel like both sides blame that. That's kind of why this whole conversation was kind of just like, what side is Antifa this time? It very much is a boogeyman term. And it doesn't actually stand for what it's meant to stand for, I feel like. I don't know. I guess my take on that would be simple. If you feel the need to host an event of that caliber to express your views, you're probably projecting. But if you go out of your way to also attack an event, you're probably largely unintelligent. Oh, man. Anyways.
That's it.
Yes.
Open the relic. Finish your
Bren, that is correct. 5 Forma. And they go up to rank 40, so, like, you can be, like, pretty casual with how you want to mod them, but most of them are, like, the typical, like, galvanized, 2 of them each, like, if it's a crit weapon, you want to mod the crit mods, all of that. Literally never worked once. I will repeat it again. Those people are largely unintelligent, as is a majority of the country that we share, you know, our living space with. But anyways, let's move away from that. Not because the events of what happened aren't important, but because I'll be honest, I don't really want to talk about that kind of shit in my chat right now when I'm spending my limited time playing video games, playing a video game, not wanting to give a fuck about the world. Sounds good? Sounds good. Hey, Sherry, what's up, man? Why do I feel like my shit is like bugged right now? No shade, is funny irony. I mean, I guess, but one's a video game and I understand there could be irony with it, but yeah. Also, one other funny thing about that, or not funny thing, one other thing about that is with Twitch nowadays, my stream is not tagged as a political channel, and if there is too much discourse involving left versus right rhetoric, and I don't nip it in the bud without tagging the stream, I could get banned. So I would rather avoid the discourse because I don't want to have my channel banned for a week because I'm not properly tagging something I don't want to talk about in the first place. So that will be the main reason why, besides the fact that I don't feel like talking about it. Spinley, no worries, man. Wait, Bren, what do you mean from scratch, or what do you mean? Oh, the brownies. I feel like if you make them from scratch, it makes them more possibility to be more potent. No one cares about your shit. I need answers. I say from scratch for just the potency levels. You may be lazy, but we're also not talking about just regular brownies. I see, he says. Spindly said their anxiety is going out of control. What, from the mission? You're doing fine, man. Shaper and Elder Exalts in the next league? Wait, how is that going to work?
How can you even go near?
Is it going to be the same way as, like, Eater and, like, an Exarch? Having Casey's Breakfast Pizza? Where's that at? Is that, like, a local chain? There's no Casey's around me. Some that I'm aware of. Although, our area does have a lot of good local pizza chains, although I don't really ever go for, like, breakfast pizzas. An Iowa thing. Gotcha. A Midwest thing. Gotcha. Same as Conquerors. Okay. That's pretty sick. Good job, team. We did it. Just in general, gotcha. Breakfast burrito is the one you need? Yeah. I wanted to get into the habit of meal prepping breakfast, like whether it's like breakfast burritos or just like I'm trying to think of like breakfast sandwiches. You could also just like cook a tray of eggs in the oven and then just like cut them up. Interesting, okay. Blue Moon ice cream. Yeah, that is it something other than wait, Astraeus, are you talking about the beer? Like Bren said, or because I feel like that'd be disgusting. Unless it was like an orange, like creamsicle beer ice cream. Blue Bunny? A blue ice cream that nobody knows the taste of because it has multiple different tastes. That...
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Honestly, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, Quill, I was thinking the same thing. I wouldn't go for what Astraeus was saying, though. I am going to grab a drink. If just gonna say right now while I'm going away for a minute, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, drop a subby. If you're over on Twitch, head on over to the YouTube and drop a like to help with the algorithm over there and help that continue to grow. And we will be back. I'm also gonna, you know, see how my lovely child and wifey are doing. So back in a minute.
the universe's complexity, there is only one plot. Things are not what they seem.
It's your favorite flavor of ice cream. Excuse me, peanut butter ripple. Oh, Chris, I'm gonna be doing the same thing on my rogue, by the way. I decided I'm gonna be leveling my rogue the entire way with weapons with like fiery and crusader and shit like that. Because I figure why not, right? Alright, we are going to be... We have 45 minutes till reset.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. By the mother.
Am I missing anything from Perrin at this point? Missing the ambulance arena. That's about it. And then I am done all syndicates again. I am done 99 rep. I am gonna go to Zariman real quick. I think I finished the final arcanes today. Interesting. I'll look into that, Krusty. Maybe that'll be a good, like, early work video for tomorrow.
Thank you. Let's see what twisted wonders the void. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Cavallero, browse wares. Yep, I am now done Zariman's arcanes. Officially.
Okay. Later.
Now I only have 57 more arcanes to go.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
$4.94 loss for not enough. Interesting. So he's like military history kind of stuff and like a military enthusiast. Got it. Not really my cup of tea of content to watch on YouTube, so I probably won't check that out, but I'm a fat fuck, so I'll watch the video about food. Alright, 45 minutes till reset. We have an... Ooh, we have a Steel Path Omnia Fisher we can go for if you wanted to. That's not a bad idea.
Now you might be wondering if I'm
Oh, interesting.
Dreamers. Let's get back to it.
Interesting, Krusty. Okay. What frame would I like to use for this? I could also, if nobody wants to join, also go send an ESO on pub and go for 8 rounds. I'm not against doing that as well. But we have a conjunction survival, steel path, and like panic. Do you want to hop back in and do more relics, or would you? Hey, Zales, what's up, man? Is there other stuff you'd want to possibly do? Oops, want to do you.
Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened
Box.
dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Or new stuff in general. Gotcha. Ten more minutes. All right. Trying to think of what Ureli relics I even have. Because I mean, I need the Daiku, and I also need the compressor. Does anybody else want to hop in? We're just gonna vibe till reset. Popping Omnia Fissures. I'll make some Ureli things, Radiant, and some compressor and Daiku ones as well. Some new stuff. Any takers? Yoshima, what's up? Gotcha, okay. I mean, in the meantime, since we have a while on that one, are there any fastish Lither Mesos we can just run, because why not? Some Meso Exterminate. Alright, we'll just pop this. If you don't have any compressor or Daiku relics, feel free to just pop whatever. And if anybody else wants to join, we have one spot open. When Panic joins in 10 minutes, though, we'll probably be doing an Omnia Fissure, and I will be trying to help get some of the rare Ureli Barts. It's weird, champ, you're not buying the Prime Access.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fuck Aram. Oh, all my homies hate Aram.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
It just gives you a reason to train agility, though, right? I would say barrows would be the play to get better gear. Nice speed, yeah. It's a cozy. It's a melee volt. So the range isn't great on it, but it that's the job done. Hey, first try.
Another job well executed.
Eventful day already. I still need to get a dual Zoran handle. It's one of the few prime weapons I'm missing. And then after I'm done this collection, I think I'm missing only 6 prime parts in the entire game. But most of them are vaulted.
Stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting.
Oh,
Look
hello?
for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Damn, 2 for 2. Let's go. We're done, Meso. Easy game. I say that knowing full well I'm jinxing us and I'm not going to get another drop all evening.
Another job well executed.
Rip luck. I mean, listen, I'll take the luck for this because I'm not missing too much in this game right now. Streamer client. Please, man. I lost those privileges years ago. You're a bit messed up in the head, allowing you to go fast. Oh, man. What would that be in Warframe? Schizophrenic?
Our Intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, hey, Panic joined.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you...
Oh my god, dude, I can't. Just keep bonking my head, bro.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in...
We've gotten 0 out of 10 reacting, by the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Holy reacting. Alright, we're good.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
DE fix Nova, please. Portals suck. Bro, you're saying that as if she has any other issues with her entire kit being client-based. She's like the literal perfect frame. You know, you can have my dual toxicists. Damn, no luck. I'll take a gassy boy prime. Farting out the butt. Ugh, eating dinner. Yoshima, what are you having for dinner? I know you said that 10 minutes ago and I missed you saying that originally. But that arguably gives you the ability to tell me how dinner was. Assuming you're not a slow eater like me when I'm streaming. I've been nursing the second manicotti for like an hour. Make it augment to have her teleport instead of creating an object with a 100 to 300 ms delay you can fall through. Yeah. I feel like they're not going to touch on that ever though, because if they do that, it's going to be a slippery slope of saying, okay, so what else with her kits going on, and then they nerf her. They'll make something like Null Star and Nourish not be able to be put on together or something.
Search for the hostage and bring them home. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to...
We did it. 10 out of 10.
Find your way to the exits and And don't leave the subject.
Champ, I like how you popped that portal and just ran right past it. That wasn't because of the game delay. That was just because of Volt. Oh, that was so funny. Oh man, just like yoink.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Holy crap. Sometimes too much speed do be a thing. Shrew. How you doing, man? How you been? What you been up to? Oh, I haven't played Volt in a while. I think I've edited my builds. And then I guess like never played Volt after that. It's various different things. I saw you were on Steam. I think it was like Mabinogi or something you were playing.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity.
Or am I thinking about someone else?
And bring them home. Watch out.
It's a game that a lot of people say was like really good, or maybe even still is good.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping.
But I never played it. I always just play Maple Story, and now I won't play any Nexon games.
Working on your relic. Find more.
Although I gotta say, if they make an official old school like pre-Big Bang Maple Story, it's gonna be hard to resist.
Find the captive as soon as you
I might have to forego my my morals.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Wait, all the way down? Hello?
Bypass complete. You may proceed. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Near nostalgia thing at this point. That's fair.
You need to bring the captive to safety.
WoW Classic it ended up being that at first, and then oh hello. Called that portal.
That's it. You
And now I'm just actively in love with hardcore WoW.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some
At what point is Warframe nostalgia for me? No heat for you. Technically, I got back into Warframe after a break because of the idea of it being a, what you call it? Nostalgia-related thing. Like, nostalgia for looter shooters. Graphics update will happen eventually, as long as it isn't like RS3 graphical update. Going from old school RS2 graphics to RS3. Oh, to this day, it still looks weird to me. Oh, fuck. Alright, how many more Daiku ribbons do I have? Last one to get lucky with the grip. Go from low poly, it's like your typical Unreal Engine 5 model game. Gotcha. Oh man, if they're doing Unreal Engine, that's gonna be unoptimized as fuck. Maybe it's just me, but Unreal Engine games run horribly on my computer. It's gonna be better in their current engine. I am worried if it's a game like that. I'd be worried about it being over tuned in terms of like lack of optimization for just the insane like options they'll then have. Going in the raid. Have fun. It was good seeing you. Hope you're having an excellent time in life. I feel like it's been a little bit since we talked.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate
level.
the execution sequence. Find the captive.
Execute me, daddy.
Don't have much time.
Me what?
Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage.
Alright, we're good. 10 out of 10.
Extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, getting the grip right here. I believe. Nope. I think it's going for like what I don't have currently. Vaulted or not.
Mission complete. A captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I typically do, unless it's rare or from a set worth a lot of plat. I'll just go with whatever I have the least of. All right. Champ, just speeding over the shit out of this. We're gonna go for a Ureli Neuroptics. I'm not sure if anyone needs it in our group. Very bad at keeping up with people. I mean, listen. Doesn't offend me. Because I just assume that everybody else is trying to interact with me. And because I work so much and have a kid, I only interact with people when I'm streaming. And not everybody has time to watch my stream. So it's a me issue, not an everybody else issue. So collectively, it is both of our faults, but only to ourselves. Like, it's our own fault to ourselves. Where neither of us are blaming it on the other. And that's how life be. Honestly, though, I have some people I haven't talked to in years. I'm one DM away from having just a chill conversation. Like, we left off from, like, pre-pandemic times, and I'm just like... I know that's going to be the case, but at the same time, I'm just like,
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
What if they don't want to have that convo? Just be careful because we do need reactant. That's the only concern I have with these.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
2. Well, the problem is we need to average like 4 per wave. Oh no, we're good. Look at that, 4. Like 3 to 4 per wave we need to average. I feel like the only 99 defense I wish was a relic was the Solstice defense. I actually enjoy that one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I wish they added... Obviously, they wouldn't be able to for spawn limits, but like... I don't know. If they changed it to like enemies were constantly spawning and after a certain number of kills, it increased the wave number.
Your relic is opened.
And then you went until you got the equivalent of 5 waves of enemies killed, so things like Speed Nova and AoE frames prospered. But I don't know any other way besides reducing the number of waves. Like, survival, they should make it where it's like you kill enemies to increase your, like, in-mission time. For survival, I feel like it should be after a certain number of enemies killed. You spawn an elite enemy that finishes a rotation. Whether it's 500 enemies or 1,000 or whatever. Oh, nice. We just got a Ureli Prime Neuroptics. Relic from that. Neat. So if you want after this, we can extract and then rag share it.
Keep fighting.
I don't know. I feel like there's more fun interactive ways to do it. Does anyone actually need the Ureli Neuroptics in our squad, by the way? I didn't think to actually ask that. I just assumed somebody did. Panic does. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. 'Cause I already have Ureli, so anything I get is extra here. Your head is now smoother than my balls. I mean... Even if you had hair on your head, that might be the case still. Because I got some hairy balls, bro. I'm sorry to say. And if you didn't want to know that, too bad. Now you do. What did you load into? Cranked, you're British. You probably think about hairy balls all the time. I don't know what being British has to do with having hairy balls, but you probably think about it. Also, hi. How are you? Nah, you're correct. This unhinged behavior right there.
The relic has been cracked open.
You lost about your girlfriend. You have no hair in that region. If I was less lazy, I probably wouldn't have hair down there, but way too lazy for that shit. Nope, not again. I mean, I keep it clean, and that's about it.
Extraction is ready.
Took full advantage. Oh. Oh, Cranked, I'm so sorry. These Brits are so unsophisticated compared to the French. Anyways, back to ball hairs. God damn it. What the fuck? They're hairy armpits. Listen, the first boobs I ever saw in my life were in France, okay?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Went on a family vacation to Paris for like a work trip that my dad had, and there was a long pathway from the back end of the hotel down to like the town. And it was basically just like a long field of grass. And along there were two ladies sunbathing completely in the nude. What? I'm talking about the first time I ever saw boobies, Courtney. They were totally your boobs. They weren't random people's boobs. I've never seen boobies besides yours. Don't worry. That's what you tell the wives to keep them happy.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Utter boob of a human.
Defend our equipment
You have a question? What's up?
arrive. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What frame grind did you find the most annoying? I feel like I'm not the right person to ask that because for like 4 years I was a Warframe partner and I took full advantage of free shit they gave me. Like, I didn't have to go through the Grendel grind. I would say maybe Equinox because of just the sheer amount of time that it took. Nidus wasn't terrible that I recall. I want to say, in terms of like time spent grinding, I wasn't a Warframe partner when Equinox came out. Real answer's Nyx. Isn't Nyx just like a regular grind for the regular frame? Or isn't it like even like a dojo frame maybe? Temple's time consuming. Temple's easy because there's a pity. And that pity is like 2 hours of doing the defense. It may be annoying because you're just doing the defense over and over again, but it's not difficult. Nyx is an incursion frame. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Crank, just like 10k back. 30k cryotic. So I come from a time of Warframe where Hyricon was the goated mission of all time. This is with donating about half of it to the dojo. I've never had an issue with it because Hyricon was like the play. It was good for relics. It was really good for endo, or at the time fusion cores. It was really good for leveling frames, credits, everything, anything you can think of. You missed the Hyricon days a little bit, man, a little bit. Yeah, we're talking about the grind itself. You didn't play back then? Yeah, so my answer is going to be a little biased as a result of, you know, still relatively new. Welcome. I'm technically newly returning after a 4-year break, which is why I'm not a Warframe partner or creator or whatever anymore. I'll be honest, chat, I did look into becoming one again. They are not currently having open applications for it. But I might DM someone in the creator team and see if they remember me and be like, hey, remember that time I didn't play your game for 4 years and now I'm back? And see what they say. The worst thing they can say is no, right? And then I just continue playing the game like I have been. Be about 2-ish years. That's still welcome back, or welcome-ish enough. I mean, the game is 12 years old. The fact that people are still coming to the game for, like, in today's time is crazy. Harrow's impossible. Dude, I don't remember half the, like, the grinds for these frames. The worst thing they can say is yes. I mean, they don't have restrictions on playing other games or, like, minimum streaming things. It's just basically, hey, we give you stuff to give to your community. And I'm just like, all right, bet I can give away platinum again. Like, that's basically the only thing that would change. Like, I would accept the day one access if they gave cosmetics with it, but beyond that, I would sell everything and grind it out. Yeah, champ, I'm kind of in agreement with you. Coming back and not accepting handouts since coming back to the game has been like a blessing for the game. To me, it's been really making it interesting to get that LR5. Do the escort mission that bugged it. Oh, defection, Wookiee? Oh, yeah, that's a little rough.
Extraction is ready.
Commander morale on the platinum. Anyone remember it? Oh, no. Someone must remember it, though. Surely. Don't think I grabbed the receiver. Actually, I'm going to go for the Bratton Prime blueprint, because why not? Wrote C and you bugged and lost it, rip. Of course it's... Yo, Skizzy, I wanted to ask you, did you ever get your giveaway prize? I realized I never followed up with you that if Logitech ever sent that, because if they didn't, I need to reach out to them and be like, hey, was this ever shipped?
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I certainly hope the answer is yes. But I also feel like... It's been great so far. Yeah, let's go. I feel like you would have reached out to me at this point if it was, like, not in. I mean, like, hey, can you... Because, I mean, ultimately, giveaways not appearing fall back on me as well, even though they're not technically me shipping them. Which, in case anyone doesn't know, if you're following the stream, you can start getting channel points. Those channel points can be used by watching my stream to enter for a Logitech giveaway that I'm partnered with every single month. And those giveaways are like a minimum $100 value shipped globally. Headset, mouse, chargeable mouse pads, headsets, nice keyboards. I think I repeated myself, but like, you get some good shit. And it doesn't cost you anything. You don't need to be subbed or anything. You just have to be following and watching my stream to enter. If only you had a PC. I feel like... I'm surprised Logitech doesn't do, like... custom controllers and stuff like that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
But yeah, it's like it's all but like 3 countries. And I feel like if you live in one of those 3 countries, you probably don't have access to a computer anyway, so it's probably fine. You got so many giveaways that you won, but you didn't get because international. Yeah, I like Logitech for that very reason. The fact that they have warehouses all over the world for easy shipping. You just went back to the ball hair conversation. A brilliant idea. Oh? Sub goal to shave my balls live on stream? I mean, what?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What's that? Everyone's gonna sub with Twitch Prime to see that? What? I like how I'm going for everything that isn't an uncommon piece right now, because I want to collect all the other ones. DE hates us, I know, right? I have one more we can use. Couldn't get it because they didn't want to do international shipping, so they rerolled. That sucks, man. Oh, man. I'd cry. I would definitely cry if that was me.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Nyx
soon.
is forward. Oh. That's not a bad grind, though. You're out. I think everyone is after this. It's alright, though, because after this is going to be weekly reset, and we can send Archon, and then... I'm going to DM Lawjack and see how far out he is for ETA, but... honestly, this squad that we have right here, we can also just send ETA. If y'all would like. Yeah, it's not bad at all. We should have a 4-man Warframe stream using our dicks as controllers. One person from left, right, one up, down. So, with that, is there 4 wieners in front of you and you have to control them like 4 different joysticks? Like, you have to do one, like, leaning left. I need to stop talking about this. I'm getting too into this right now. Courtney's gonna leave me for thinking I'm gay. Go another spot. Nah, champ. You're the carry, man. You know that. I was looking into upgrading my CPU to the 9800 X3D. The gayest straight man. Listen, everyone who claims they're 100% straight is at least 1% gay. Nobody is completely free from those thoughts. Everyone has kind of wondered at least once in their lives. And if you claim you have not, you're lying to yourself. Happy Pride. Like, my one gay thought I've ever had in my life is, what if Astreus is the only black man with a small penis?
Extraction is ready.
And it really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, it tickles the brain a little bit. That would be so messed up, he says. Oh, man. Happy Pride, everybody. Alright, I don't have any more relics for that.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of
Your 3K off your 5K build. Honestly, by the time you get that, it might be a little bit cheaper. I'm going to use the restroom, but in the meantime, I'm going to... Actually, would you all rather start with ETA, or would you rather do Archon? You guys can pick before I go pee. If we're going to start with ETA, then I can send us into the 99 area. Don't care. You're not even sure. Are you rank 5 with 99 and have done regular temporal Archimedia? If not, we can begin with Archon, and then you've not done normal. Okay, so we'll start with Archon. Can you say slurs during Pride Month? No, god damn it. What are you, my YouTube chat from the other night? We'll start with Archon. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna get started. Got Mesa again.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
I just realized with it being... Huh?
Stay focused.
Oh, put us into the mission. I was like, where am I? I was gonna say, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my child because it's 8 o'clock. And here I am just in a mission. And as I hear her just yelling, Daddy, downstairs. I'll be right there, sweetheart. 1 second. I hear you, Charlotte.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything.
She'll go. What?
Truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
It's fine. We're almost done.
Thank you.
It's child pride. She's not like, it's not like she's upset or anything. She's just at the bottom of the stairs.
Burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I just don't want to get flagged for AFK in the next mission. If you guys wouldn't mind waiting like 2 minutes before we start it. All right, I'm going now. $5.99 sounds like for the price of a Twitch sub. Alex, what's up, bud? It's good to see you.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness. From back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockety-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another.
Daily tribute. We did it. All right, sorry about that. Benar, what up? Welcome back.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the
Oh,
conduit
disruption.
before you can pull the goods. You don't get
Fun.
ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
I'm just gonna hold on to that key until next round. Because why not? The blue key is right here as well. Should be easy to do both.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
And we can instantly begin round 2. Because I have the white key.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Bro, where the fuck are you going?
Norma offers freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Or you can just absolutely obliterate both of them. That works too.
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Examine your own heart, Nita. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
You're rally with Pogris.
Operating in my sector.
For what, ETA or for Archon? For EDA, okay. I have not done EDA in weeks. I probably should, purely because of the what you call it? The melee arcanes.
Sector's a dump, but it's my dump.
Just turning my window fan on. We're good. Probably be cold in here in about 5 minutes.
Amar, Pazul's assassin, used to silence those who speak out against Narmer. Much as Pazul himself
right here.
tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
My spacebar double tapping is so annoying, dude.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
As always, I will go for A. Wookiee has left the squad. Wookiee, what happened? Hopefully you're able to rejoin before the end. Got a migration. Try and see if you can join back in.
Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
I don't know why you would have gotten a migration there. My God, I can't shoot this dude. Put that instead. Because why not? Valen, what's up, bud? Neon, what up? Objective complete. Fuck. I mean, if you want, we can repeat the mission after this. I don't care. We can also abort. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just abort. Nah. We already aborted. Get your ass in here. Give me a second to do this. Nothing on my spacebar. Splits the boss up to make it easier for it, right? Sure, it's all good, man. What's up? Seeing if messing with my spacebar area will make it any less double jumpy. Smells like some hose in here. Why? Because you came back? It was pretty normal. Minus the talk about ball sacks and hair earlier.
Plazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
I mean, what? That conversation was great. Are you home now or no? Because Wookiee can't do ETA, meaning... meaning you can join us for ETA.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
That one has arms. Please. Oh my god, game, please. Mars, you're so horribly outdated. Bomb ass potato salad at your mom's. Let's go. So far, it seems to not be double jumping anymore. Fingers crossed that stays true. There's so many new novels to read through already. I wish I had the time to read, but I say that knowing full well I play video games. But also, double at the same time. I usually only play video games when I'm streaming.
Era never could stand alone.
In a scenario where I, like, would be able to read. And in that scenario, I don't think too many people would want to watch me read to them. Like they're a toddler. So, I mean, maybe like one person would be into that, but you'd watch me read a manga? Is that because you think I would read it incorrectly, or because you would actually be interested in that? We're just Cat in the Hat. I need to start reading more to my child. Like, I'm usually... There's not too many nights where I get a chance to, like, do that. Would I tuck you in first? That might cost you a little extra. You can read? Believe it or not, I can read better than most people in America. Well, that's not saying much because I think statistically, like 2/3 of America can't read above a middle school reading level. Which makes sense for all the internet discourse out there because, you know, they can't fucking read. They don't understand what they're reading. Ah! My lick stole my shard. Let's go. It wasn't Talforge, though. I was going to make a hilarious joke, but it turned out rather sad and offensive in your head. DM it to me. I need to hear this. The more offensive in my DMs, the better. Get that shard back. It's not a Talforge. I'm not that pressed. All right, Wookiee popped out. Logjack is coming in. We're sending ETA. We're not actually sending Circuit here. I'm just seeing what we got. I need the Anku and I need the Gorgon. I need 2 of the Gorgons, so I'm probably going to go for that first. Maybe I'll go for rank 10 this week in my free time. Oh, never mind. They're sharp shots. I was like, that's 4 arcanes. I need the Outburst, though. And I need the Shiver. We'll see if I can passively get that. Logjack, let me know when you are ready to go. We're going to queue in. What do we got for a calendar? Skip birthday. 250 enemies. Easy. Send Maul. Got you. Oh, he sent it. Let's go. Oh, champ, that is delightfully fucked up. Like, I wouldn't say that's a cancelable joke, but you get some frowny faces from the offended crowd. 7K Nightwave is a 90-second capture. That is free. All right, Kaya, what do we got?
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
I got Nova. It's free. Absolute free week. Kit gun. Paris. Week is free, chat. I have flow on my Nova, right? Just in case. Yeah. I didn't see what my final weapon was.
Felomir and Minerva are ready.
Probably gonna use the Cassawar. Or, nah, I'd probably bring the Redeemer. Wait, do I have a build on the Cassawar? No. Redeemer. Double check my Paris Prime build. Oh, that is not a completed build. Light attack melee build for combo stacking. Super rusty. Will you be going Naramon or no? Swap Bane to... Does Infested work? No, okay. What was your ribbon? Status crit. I already have electricity. I can just do something like high voltage. I can just do like point strike. I don't have enough. Fuck it, signing it. Corrosive slash minus zoom on the Tomb Finger. Riven, not bad. With pistol acuity. What the fuck was I running with this? On headshot kill, projectiles burst and seek with flare. This might be a pretty okay scenario here.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Hostile regen, thick ice, sporogenesis. Tumors appear, increasing rate of life support decay with each active tumor. Rush flare. Interesting. Activate you for that. Legacies are more powerful. Fun. All enemies have Overguard. Let's see how that goes. Why not? Oh my god. Champ. Bruh. Amazing. Mostly because you added the image. It was the icing on the cake there. I feel like this is going to be a good week with Styanics and for Overguard. I can slow or speed up depending. So let me know what you guys would rather have. Probably slow for this, right? The 50 kill is going to be annoying. It's fine. We have decent weapons. Bubonico. I got my my kit gun, Sabaris, dual carries. You have Furus? Furus is a filthy ass weapon, dude. You have the Latum as well, dude. Panic, you're stacked. Like our weapons are kind of like OP as fuck. Like I think I have the worst weapons out of Champ might have the worst. Depending on how my secondary does for headshots and all of that. No, you do. You have the Furious, bro. The Furious is so good.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary.
Ooh, wintertime. Wait, you can't use the motorcycle ability.
Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
All right, yeah, my weapons are not great. Oh, hey. Initially, I feel like Acuity is not the play. I don't know. Maybe it's not terrible. I don't know. All right. Something I didn't really think about with this was the hot shot with Nova is pretty filthy. I'm guessing I'm getting credit for killing enemies that are affected by my slow. It says I have over 100 kills already when I very much do not. Oh, well, we did Archon as well, so maybe that's where it came from. Yeah, because it said, oh yeah, I'm at 50 kills and it says I have 90 for the thing. It's a quickening on those books for comfort levels. I use quickening on a few builds. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, our survivability is like hella low. We gotta keep up with these thingies wherever the fuck they're at. Whoops, I just popped speed. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna repop slow. Well, Neon, there's these things that spawn this, whatever, spore things that drain life support while they are active, and there's a shit ton of them that spawn. You gotta stay on top of them. Goddess and Savior Korra. Can't use Korra this mission. Because ETA, you are limited. If you want the full rewards, you are limited to the choice of 3 frames they give you. Granted, they gave me Korra, or not Korra this week, Nova this week, which is amazing. Three seconds left. We're chilling. Yeah, you limit your entire kit. Yeah, basically my entire kit right now is limited. Three seconds left, so I'm just gonna start heading towards extraction.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
Wait, Neon, what? Such an engaging mechanic. So great, isn't it?
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts.
Hello?
Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh, right. I forgot the 50 abilities thing. Nice bike parking. We're all butts from Ivory is fair. Butts. I wait for the day someone gets offended by being called a butt. And not mean it sarcastically. Are we about to finish the first wave without even being able to use abilities? Was that about sarcasm? I have no idea what's even going on right now. I think it's stuck underneath. Unless it's the miasmite right here, but that's an ally. $90 meters down. Oh, gotcha. About being called a butt or something like that. I have no idea. Oh yeah, look at that. 90 meters down. I am assuming it's one of the modifier enemies. I don't think there's a way. Fuck, man. I don't want to have to do that survival again. Where'd it go? No, it's solid ground. If only I had friends at DE to come in and kill the enemy for us. I don't think they would. But yeah, fuck, man. We have to redo this mission. Has anybody else like reported this happening? Hold on. Why did my Twitter sign me out? I sent it to two or three people I know at DE and be like, can you forward this to like QA or something? I don't think we can do this. I think we're gonna have to repeat. Maybe if one of us gets downed or something, we can miraculously get it to appear. Up here, I don't know. I don't know if he'll actually respond. All right, let's just redo it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's within the underground, or no, the miasmites upon death. I think one of them spawned underground or something. Oh well, that sucks, but we gotta redo it.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Okay.
If it happens again, I'm just not gonna do EDA until they report they fixed it.
You out without the whole run going to hell.
Been a lot of bugs. Some here and there. I'd say mostly the defense I've been bugging out. Almost done doing it all. Honestly, if I didn't need the shards, I would be the same way. The only reason I would even want to do the shards in the first place, like depending on how good or bad EDA is this week, I might not even want to do that. But I think I'm like 3 weeks away from being rank 5 all of these arcanes.
We get those hell scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
Just hang out in extra cells for those. Yeah, true. One more hot shot and you're done. Like, I'd probably still check ETA every week and EDA and make you see, like, if we get any good ones. Like, if we get, like, some mega carry weeks, we might as well send them, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, EDA is also easier because you don't need to worry about the Vosper at the very end. Oh, I should have sent my EE log or whatever at the same time. I just realized. Although I feel like my EE log is going to be like massive. Because I've been on, what, for 6 hours now? Market. I'm guessing it's down here. Yep. 5.5 minutes left, baby.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
These things are constantly respawning. It's kind of annoying. Holy crap, dude. I feel a good weapon build for primary, secondary. Sometimes they melt, sometimes they tickle. Torrid is arguably the best primary in the game right now with the Incarnate. The Ocucore is a really good secondary. The Latum from Zaramin is a very good weapon as well. Other primaries. Yeah, name off some other primaries that are really good. I'm blanking right now. Oh, actually, in 99, the base assist is very good as well. That's another one that absolutely shreds. Shrun with the Incarnate, yes sir. True. What other stuff we got? Shrumna. I've not actually used the Shrumna that much. The Ceto Prime is pretty good as well. What else we got? Dual Tox Assist is a very good secondary as well, especially when you get the Incarnate. Toxin Blast build and a Viral Slash. Both are pretty good. I forget which one I use. I don't really use the Torrid that much because it does get boring to me. So I can understand why you're coming in and asking the question about that. Oh, hello.
That's a wrap.
All right, time for round 2. Will it bug out?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy,
Back
right?
here? Yeah, it's right here. I'm going to be getting the little arcane here. If anybody cares enough to come back for it. Ba, 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 ba.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
All right, let's find out if it happens again. You have 5 full arcane crepusculars. I mean, that's Vosper right there. Alright, seems to be okay. I almost want to figure out how that could have been recreated. It had to have spawned and fell through the map somewhere. Oh, hey, we can actually... I'm speeding them up.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit?
I sent it over to him and he responded to me, and now it's not going to happen again. Watch. I mean, I'm glad it's not going to happen again, but watch. Alright, so we're good. Temple's down here too, right? Yeah, he is down here. Okay. Oh, now I feel bad for bothering him about a potential one-off thing, but I guess it would still be good to like let him know that it happened. But I also did not give him my EE log, and apparently having the chat open might have messed with it a little bit. The screenshot or whatever, so I don't know. Now I feel a little bad. That's a friendly. Why am I shooting our friendly ancient?
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Wait, I see Panic and Lawjack still are missing 50 kills to use abilities. Is it bugged out for you? Are you guys good? Crimson Shard, it looks like. Well, use the Haruto regular came out as your main melee. Zeus, I'm not sure if you're still here vibing. The Koda Haruto is a very good weapon. I enjoy it quite a lot.
I don't really know.
It's a Tech Rot instead spawn that's messing with it then.
Doesn't really survive the loop. Either way,
But those aren't enemies, I don't think, are they?
keep it contained. My research is showing that the legocytes are a huge part of that, so take out as many as you can.
Not to be asked, mate. Oh, hello. But yeah, everything has an insane amount of overguard on this, doesn't it? Now I can use abilities so it all works out. Oh, excuse me. My fault. Oh, right into the mic. Ah. A Legacy with an overguard bar is not something I ever want to see in my life. Especially because I'm pretty sure it's also enhanced. That was something. I'm gonna go back and get this arcane real fast. Ah. Oops. This way. Massacre with your 4. That didn't seem all that terrible, honestly. I mean, I was getting like 40k crits, so that sounded massive to me. Damage attenuation, baby. What up, gay boy? It's hashtag Pride Month. Listen, hashtag kissing the homies goodnight does not come up as a pride tag, therefore it is not gay. So pucker up, big boy.
Whoa, Kaya. Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, now that's a win in my books.
That a bit briefing, just wanted to annoy me. You're always welcome to annoy me, except the times you're not. You will never know when those are until it happens. I have done nothing this mission, dude. Basically just moral support. So much going on, I can't fucking see it. Oh, there you go. I got a 100k crit. There we go. Oh. I helped a little bit on this one.
Okay, Velasco. All assignments completed as outlined. We are coming home. Velimir, all this timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up in old...
The world is an illusion, exile.
Just how you like 'em.
Don't worry, my portals were great. Alforge, Topaz, Archon Shard. I'll take it. I suppose I shall take a Topaz. Because that is good for my Urelli. You have 5 on Mesa and 8 extra. Put 1 on Urelli. Or put like all of them on Urelli. I need 1 more hot shot and I am done. 1 more hot shot, 2 more escapists, and 3 more universal fallouts. So I'm 3 weeks away with no universal fallouts. If I get any... Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, so far away. Alright, let's see how absolutely horrific EDA is. And if it is horrific and we don't have a carry on any of our loadouts, we will then proceed. Great for Corvix propaganda. I have not joined up on that propaganda just yet.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Oh gosh. Lloyd has tasked us.
Kit gun again. Baza. Sarada. Titania. And Sight 9. Mirror defense kind of sucks. But beyond that, I am content with my setup. I'm content with doing EDA if you guys would like. Ugh.
With me, friends, to war.
Super tired and kind of bored of your loadout. Give your spot to someone else. You got Valkyrie. We good? Champ, god damn it. I mean, we don't have to do EDA. We could do Nextras if you don't want to do your loadout. Wookie can join. Wookie, can you do EDA? We're energy fucked this time. Oh, God, I might just fucking do Nectar Cells.
These caviars seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
You've not unlocked either of the elites. Maybe we'll just do Nextras and be good. I have no desire to do EDA ever. I don't... Everything you can get from EDA, you can get from Nextras, right? It's just less common. Minus Dur, minus Energy Max, and minus 2 energy per enemy in 10 meters. Yo, that is so butt, dude. Holy shit, we're doing Nextras. They can be. At least I'm pretty sure they can be. Any takers for 3 Nextras. Champ, have a good night, man. Good luck on your rank 14 grind. Smile. I just triggered him as he's going to bed. It's gonna have nightmares of honor grinding in Alteric Valley. What are you bringing? Ash. Look at his vibe with Dante. Amazing. You're bringing your boyfriend? Volt Prime. All right. Any other takers for Nectars before we go in?
Another day, another Netracell.
I'm putting on my robe and wizard hat before we go in.
Signed us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
Probably doesn't even get anything for prospect. What do you get for healing? Anyways, you don't need to. You can go sleepy if you want, my dude. I feel bad keeping you here by saying that because you said you were heading out.
Yeah.
100 more heal power. That's pretty good, though. All right, let's send it.
In my humble opinion,
Hey, Panic joined. Perfect timing.
bodies to soak up the day works for me. I was thinking.
I'm glad I didn't unlock EDA. Hopefully, no one else in the squad did.
Maybe.
Ooh.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these.
I'll grab all 4.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Let the Revenant? Eh.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
What? Which one's the further one away? Oh, this way, this way. They were like equidistant apart. I've never had that happen before.
Fast!
Barney coming in with the raid, bud. What up? How are you? Oh, dude. Wait, hold up. Yo, wait. Yo, tell me how that makes sense. Look at my mini map right now. Netracell search radius. It's outside of it. Huh? The cake is a lie indeed. What the heck?
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
That's what I get for believing what I see. Welcome everybody. I still play Warframe. I do indeed. Firestorm, what's up? How long has it been since you dropped the follow on me? 2017, so Plains of Eidolon. Bug frame, considering what we just had previously, yeah. We had to redo the first mission of ETA because one of the bugs spawned underneath the map during the defense. It was great. Still is a strong word. I did take like a 4-year break from the game. But we're back. Welcome in everybody from the raid, by the way. My name is Shul. I would like to call myself a variety streamer, but I play like mostly the same shit. I play a lot of Warframe, old school RuneScape, hardcore World of Warcraft, the occasional survival or roguelike game, and we just kind of vibe and have a good time with the community. So if you like what you're seeing after you spend a couple minutes here, consider dropping a follow. Or say hello, or tell me I suck. Any one of those is valid, especially the me sucking one. I'm trying to see how bad a Shivering Contagion Sobek build is, and it is not really working out against Murmurs. Still my symbol in your ship. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of the like older partner codes. Like, mine should still be a global code in the market. Eh. And I haven't been a Warframe partner or creator in like 4 years. Actually, it's 2025, 5.5 years at this point I haven't been a creator or partner. Took a long break from Twitch. It's good to have you back, bud. Is this kind of like a grand return and you're going to be like back on the site more? Or are you just kind of like, huh, I'm bored tonight. Let's do a one-off. Not saying that for coming around here, just in general. I should clarify because it doesn't bother me either way. I don't do this full time anymore. I just vibe when I can. I work way too much. I have like a 70-hour work week this week coming up, and then I got my daughter, so she is way more important than all of you. Hate to say it. Now you have 2 kids. Congrats on having kiddos. How old are they, if you don't mind me asking? Because my daughter's 19 months. And she is the greatest thing that I've ever been blessed with. Your 2-year-old granddaughter? Yo, let's go. Are you my grandfather? Or are you my father? Why would you be my grandfather? I'm not 2. I am not your 2-year-old granddaughter. Quite lazy. Courtney was 40 plus 4. Although technically they moved the due date for her up a week. So I feel like, well, technically late and not really, it was like right in between. Was 3-year-old boy and a 2-month-old boy. Oh, congrats on the new one. Exciting. How's having 2? I hear word on the street is the second one is always like a lot more difficult just because of the fact that you have your older child and then the second one that is the same experience as the first. And it just amplifies every issue. Pick a bottle and change the diaper. Yay. I mean, you did that for the first one, so.
But.
Less guesswork. That actually. Yeah, that is fair. That is true. You kind of know what you're getting into a little bit. That's fair. Valid. Billy, hope you're having a good night. Irotha, thank you for the 90-month resub. Appreciate that more than you know. What's up, bud? Any advice as a dad? The dad? I mean, you have 2, I got 1, and your 1 is older than mine. I don't really know what advice I could give that you wouldn't already know at this point. Like, and I also, like, I rely on my wife heavily to do a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of childcare and all of that, because I work around, I'd say my average work week is around 52 to 55 hours a week. And then I supplement my income with streaming. So I am 70-ish hours per week, sometimes 80 to 90. I am just tied down away from her. So because of, this is me flexing how old I am on the platform here. Because of when I got partnered on the site, I'm grandfathered into a better contract. So me having the amount of subs I have, being 81 at the moment, nets me roughly, let's say on most months, between 450 and 500 a month. And that's without any surprise big gifties or anything. So it definitely pays a couple bills. I'm very appreciative of people who continue to sub and allow me to do that. Oh, mission complete. Gotcha. Let's go back to Sanctum. Got you, bud. But yeah, I am very, very, very fortunate that people still... I don't know, just... Thank you all for allowing me to still stream, because I wouldn't be able to justify it if you guys did not support me.
Maybe we can be,
to put it simply. And also, thank you for the follows from the raid. Appreciate that if you're coming in for the first time.
I gotta believe there's... All right. What's his is ours.
But yeah, I'm kind of trying to work my butt off now to sort of allow myself to move up. I got back in tech a few years ago, and I'm trying to avoid the shitty jobs in the market and get relevant experience and certs in my current job, and hopefully move up in the near future.
There's no version of this that feels good.
Redeem a stretch. After this mission, I will pop a big stretch for you. I'll do the this real quick. But I'll actually get up and do a full stretch in a moment.
Access that terminal. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminal.
Oh, dude, I started like working out again because I want to be able to keep up with holding my child. And my right shoulder pops a little bit more than it should ever. I guess we go up here. Oh, never mind. We are indeed going the further way back here. Whenever I do like a pull-up or a push-up, like sometimes my shoulder will just decide, oh, hey, I'm going to pop really loud or like crack. And I'm just like, I feel like it shouldn't do that, but instead it does. Oh, wait, if that's over here, I want to go over this way. JK, I do want to go that other way. There it is.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
Oh, I don't have the keys. I can't open the vault.
Try a
I popped the waypoint on where it is. Because of limited data at the moment. Ah, I got you. Yeah, they like heavily optimized the entire game and like redid a lot of stuff. Holy shit, Firestorm. That's rough. That is arguably worse than me hurting my back heavily by hitting a tree. Snowboarding when I was in high school. I was in some pretty intense physical therapy for like almost a year. To get back to mostly normal.
I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Snowboarding is really dangerous. It is, but it's only made more dangerous by doing stupid shit when you were younger, like what I did. I was there was like a custom trail made through a bunch of trees in between two trails going down. Like that like kids made, and I was just like, all of us were like, oh yeah, this will be so cool, this will be so fun, we're invincible. Oh yeah, I very much was not invincible. I hurt myself quite badly. Yeah, it's not that fun, not that great. Would not recommend. You got it. Okay.
Are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I am gonna be 33 in a week and a half, actually. Or I say, yeah, close enough to a week and a half. Next Friday. Because ain't a rush to do it. Yeah, I feel that. I'm kind of sort of making an effort to kind of like stretch more, work out more. Like at the minimum, do like push-ups, pull-ups every day. To kind of just get a feel for just, you know, like keeping up with my body, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to hit 40 or 50 and then like be so out of shape that I can barely move type of shit. So I figure I'll put in the effort now, because the older I get, the worse my baseline of health is gonna be. Oh, my game just skipped there for a second. Hello?
Eat it, sucker!
That spot was crazy. Oh, could you guys not find it? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just talking to chat. Oh, Evoca. Gotcha.
Keep thinning them out.
I'm down to hear about it. Why not? Mine is less interesting. Me and Courtney are high school sweethearts. We've been together 16 or 15 and a half years. And then our wedding anniversary is on Father's Day. For our 6th anniversary of being married.
thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Like being a game moderator for a Bedrock Edition Minecraft server called Lifeboat. Honestly, if you think back of that, and you're just like, do you ever expect to meet the mother of your, I'm assuming the mother of your children, on a Minecraft server that you moderated for? If you answered yes to that, then I don't believe you. It's kind of wild.
Another one bites the dust? Ugh.
With 1,200 rounds to come and live with you? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool though, man. I'm glad everything worked out with that. Especially because you're, it's what, almost 8 years ago, you were saying?
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
We still got one more of these fucking things to do.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay.
I'm assuming that correlated to you having a kid roughly 3 years ago. It's kind of wild. Another wild thing is that server lasted 5 years. And possibly is still going.
But especially you guys.
Impressive. I am going to use the restroom, grab one more beverage for the evening. Tau Force Crimson, let's go. And then I'm going to stretch when I get back up. And then we'll finish this and then we'll just vibe for another hour or so. For those who would be willing to join for whatever. I'll be right back. VNR, have a good night, man. Enjoy your week if I don't talk to you. Alright, time to stretch my hammies because these things suck. Fuck. Okay, that feels great.
Samples over here, if you please.
I'm gonna do a frame other than Dante for the final one. Volt Rev and let's go Nova, because why not?
Murmur or hey, I know you can take a. All right, what's his is ours.
Final Nextra, and then besides Circuit, we're done for the week. At least I think, right? Oh no, we gotta do the 99 calendar. And then we're done after that.
You or your squad need to.
But I feel like I passively do that throughout the week. I'm not super pressed if we don't get that done, but yeah. Might be down for a circuit, perhaps. I mean, it's either that or I've been kind of feeling like vibing with some EDA, or not EDA, ESO. For whatever reason. Oh, Railjack you're talking about?
Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
They made Railjack a lot better as well. I went the wrong way. Wait. Because I'm like way outside the fucking radius here. I just came to the realization that it was right here in front of me the entire time.
Get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override.
I actually need to finish my Railjack, thinking about that.
damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out. Working! You gotta keep going.
Can't we just be friends?
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day. And go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Whoops. That portal's absolutely gonna fuck you. I say that as Panic, don't take the portal. Saved it? You did save it. I'm proud of you.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Ooh, another crimson. We'll take it. I need to see what I can even still buy from Kavia that I need. Your shard luck today has been pretty good, man.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Bird 3, hope you're having a lover. Ooh, I love this bit.
Need 2 more scenes, now 1. I own a Corvex Neuroptics already crafted. I need the chassis and the systems, meaning 40k rep. And then the blueprint is 50k unless I get it from a bounty. I would like to subsume a second Corvex, so I need to grind that. So I'm thinking we do the 90-second capture. Just go to like do a quick Uko or something like that. For anyone who would like to join, I'm assuming Logjack and Panic would like to join. Send that, get a random good relic, and then get the Nightwave, see what else we need to do for Nightwave, check out... Would you guys rather do weeklies for 99 or Circuit? Because the only thing I really need for Circuit is rank 5. Rank 10 would be ideal at some point throughout the week, but I'd have to grind that on my own.
Find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Love folks who love what they do.
God damn it. My portals have been cucking us, dude. What character is big? It's like your initial 3. If you had to choose between your initial 3, my pick is Mag, personally. If you're looking to grind any Warframe out that will make your experience a lot easier through the entirety of the star chart... Trying to remember what the early ones are. They are all good. Yeah. If it's between the, honestly, actually, with the exalted weapon of Excal now, I almost want to say Excal might be the play nowadays. He's pretty damn good. Mag used to be my, like, go-to for that. I can get those grippers on my ship, yo.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Yeah, I still think Mag. In my personal opinion, Mag. Lawjack, what would you rather do? Circuit, ESO, or 99 weeklies?
Dreamers.
If you could pick any of those 3, what would you say? And I guess Panic as well. You have an opinion here on my squad. Oh, fire. I can check 1 second on Discord. I guess saw what you posted. You joined my Discord October 17th, 2017. You've been in my Discord... Or no, you've been in my Discord for 4 years. You joined in 2021. You've been on Discord since October of 2017. That's what it was. Whatever you think you'll have a harder time doing during the week. Probably Circuit would be the most annoying because of randos. So if you both are fine with doing Circuit, that's great. Panic, you probably don't need it at this point, so I'd understand if you don't want to join. I got Gara, though. Ooh, juicy. Yeah, 4.5 years, approximately. Also, would anybody else like to join for a Circuit? Going for rank 5. Just to get it out of the way. If I finish this out, I will only need a second Gorgon, and then I'll be done for, like, this week entirely. Yeah, I got an outburst. You'll join, but going for a short break. That's fine. How long is the break gonna be? Because I can wait. You can wait. If it's gonna be like 15-20 minutes, we can send an ESO run in the meantime. I'm willing to stay up a little bit later, even though I have a busy ass work week tomorrow. If it means getting done rank 5 Circuit. Courtney and the baby are in bed anyway. 10-minute max. Logjack, let's send an ESO. Fuck it. I will go Mirage. Booby. BRB 1 minute bio. How dare you? Do a reasonable thing.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, ESO. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to hop in. Just gonna go... I mean, rotation C is like 20-ish minutes. And then we'll do Circuit after that, and we'll be in bed by like 11:30, and it'll be great. What MR are you? Because if you're MR 30, ESO honestly isn't terrible because you don't need to be rank 30. You're MR 9, okay. I would say work your way through to the 1999 little update they had to get to the Hex quest if you can. Because the amount of affinity you get from doing missions is absurd there. You're in Whispering Walls right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're in good shape then. You're getting up there. Just keep working on those quests, working through things. Like, the biggest advice I would give to anybody returning to the game or playing the game is that don't go out of your way to grind levels. Grind levels as you are playing and progressing through the game because it'll feel more natural, and you'll make account progress on top of making frame and weapon progress. That is like the greatest bit of advice I could give anybody getting back into the game.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
But yeah, if you have any other questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer anything you might have in regards to that. Hopefully I can provide good answers. Despite my hours, there is still a lot that I, like, have to, like, really think about to remember. Especially if it's, like, new game stuff. Or new player stuff. This build is so silly, dude. It's actually a pretty good first tile, too, this week. Are you, like, floating? Were you, like, wall lashing there? Alrighty, got work tomorrow. Yeah, this week is graduation week for the schools, so it's gonna be a long ass week. I work in tech for a school district in case it needed to be clarified. So tomorrow's gonna be pretty chill, but it's gonna be a lot of prep work getting set up. Hope it's fun. For the most part, it's pretty good. I don't know, it has its ups and downs, I guess. I mostly just, the only dealing with kids I have is when their technology is messing up. So I typically only get the delinquents that I have to, like, yell at. But it's infrequent. And besides that, it's pretty chill. Just, I don't know. For the most part, it's pretty cozy. Only thing I desire is greater pay.
New high score. A-S-S.
But yeah, Tuesday is when everybody turns in their devices for the end of the year because they're getting new ones next year. So Tuesday is going to be a bit of a nightmare. And then there are three graduation events, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Gonna interview for a software engineer spot tomorrow. Ooh, good luck, bud. I hope you get it. It'd be sick. Best of luck. I'm hoping to move into, like, systems administration in a more serious sense, like kind of more leading a team versus just being support for it. I have to get better at scripting, though. On top of getting some certs, I'm gonna have to teach myself how to, like, do some more advanced scripting. That's kind of my my goal there. And the good thing about this job is that over the summer, I'm a 12-month employee. I work when all the teachers and kids aren't in, so the job itself is pretty chill. It's just kind of like maintaining, upgrading, updating, because it's different from upgrading. So it gives me a lot of time to, like, train right now. So you are probably in a similar position to what I want to go for. I'm kind of, I wouldn't say I'm that so much on a junior level yet, but I probably would qualify for that if I like partook. The problem is, my tech job is what you would consider a dead-end tech job. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. The room for growth is into one of two positions, a network administration position or a systems administrator position. And both of those positions are filled by people who I don't think are going anywhere anytime soon. So my only hopes of moving up in education would be to go to a different district. Which I get a pension, so I would very much like to stay in education. That's one of the major upsides. Like if I make it 35 years, I will have a 6-figure pension, and I am really hoping to maintain that. It would make retirement very comfy. I like how I'm thinking about retirement as though I don't have another 30-some years until I retire. But, I mean, you kind of have to start thinking about that early, otherwise you fall way behind. Yeah, so pretty much... I don't know, I kind of... Wait, Zales, what do you mean refresh? What happened? My overall game plan is that all of me and my wife's student loans will be paid off by 2030. And I'm hoping that by the time 2030 rolls around, I will have another 5 years of experience in technology and be able to either move up to a higher position or get a new job elsewhere, making like $20,000 or $30,000 more than what I currently am, and use that to begin investing into our retirement, then using the extra $700 per month we'll get after the student loans. Also, why is my leg bleeding? I'm not gonna make it to retirement age if my leg is bleeding like that. Pretty sure it was just itchy and I didn't realize I scratched it.
Okay, who has who by the tail here?
A stretch too hard? No, I guess... fucking scratched my leg where I probably had a scab from a cat scratching me or something like that. Or like making biscuits. Oh well, I'll wipe it down later. It's a little, it actually is a little itchy right now though. But yeah, I'm gonna be using that extra money in a few years to ideally, I'm gonna spend a year or two and save so I can have a rainy day fund. Right now our savings are roughly 60 days of savings. I would like to get up to around a half a year of an oh shit fund saved up, just stored away in case, like, God forbid I lose my job. And then it is a lot more than most. I saw it was a TikTok of a person going around. It was like, hey, do you mind sharing me how much money you have in your bank account? And some people were like confused at first, like, are you trying to rob me or something? But they were like, it's like, I'm trying to see like how much you make per year and how much you have in savings. And they're like, would you be embarrassed if somebody knew how much you had in savings and how much you earned per year? And a bunch of people were like, I don't know, there was mixed answers, but hearing that a majority of people had less than $2,000 in savings was kind of like, it made me feel like I'm not doing too bad. And then there was one dude who was like in his late 40s and he was like, I have $2.2 million in my bank account. And the dude was like, yeah, no way. Let me see that. And he showed his bank account. His bank app in his like high yield savings account with 2.2 million in it. The dude was like, just like, bro, what the hell? I was like, some people just are living in a different world.
They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Like, bro, that dude could give me less than 1% of his total savings and it would pay off all of my debts. That's a lie. I have a house mortgage. All but my mortgage.
One more for me.
I don't know. It's why so many people are like so against like, or so like of the mentality of eat the rich type of things, because like they make life-changing amounts of money every single day for people. And I'm not saying that like everybody deserves handouts, but like I don't know, just there's definitely not a need for people to hoard that much money when there's so many people suffering in the world. If there was more philanthropy in the world, it would be a much better place. I have no energy to blow things up. I don't know. I'd like to say that I would try my best to give back more if I had a like fuck you levels of money. Panic, welcome back. Imagine if with AI taking jobs over, they would never pass UBI. I truly do not see UBI becoming a thing. No shot. It's an interesting concept because you know for a fact, depending on what, at least in the US, what active government will determine how racist it is and how good it is. Because it can't ever truly be a fair setup. And this is also a topic I can't really go too heavily into because I need to not bring politics into that. But yeah. Although I will say I don't know what the status of it is. But I think it passed the House at this point, the no tax on tips and overtime. I work an excessive amount of overtime. So if I think you like deduct it on your taxes up to a certain amount. If it ends up passing, that'd be such a boon for me. I probably make around 20,000 to 25,000 in overtime every year. Just because I volunteer to work all the events because my child is young enough that I don't have to worry about her remembering that I was never home because I worked a lot. It's a lot of taxes. Be a couple $1,000s back of a tax return with that. So I'm kind of hoping that passes, but there's also apparently the rumor that people were saying that there's going to be like, if it passes, they're promising like a stimulus or whatever as well. Who knows how bad that'll mess everything up, but listen, man. At this point, I'll fucking take it. Give me money. If one positive can come out of this. I have to read into that more though, because I I've only read it on social media or heard about it from people in chat. I haven't actually done my own research into things, so I don't know the actual progress of things or when voting on things are going to happen. Dude, it's crazy how we haven't seen a single Vandal piece in how many ESOs that we've done. Also, we got very unlucky with the Radiant Relics here. Give me kills. You're actually catching up to me in kills and damage and all of that. Because I feel like I don't have good energy efficiency on this build. I feel like I need to update it. I just realized you're using dispensary as well. That wouldn't be a bad subsum for this either. Over like my first ability maybe, or my fourth. And Zone 8. Panic will be done in a second, and then we'll get in for Circuit. And then we'll have a fourth spot if anyone else wants to join, by the way. Just let me know if you want to go for rank 5 in chat, either YouTube or Twitch chat, and I'm happy to invite you. Which, in case anyone did not know, we are also streaming over on YouTube if you're in the Twitch chat, if you want to drop a likey over there, or if you want to enjoy the content in a higher bitrate. I stream at around 12K bitrate over on YouTube versus the 6 to 7-ish on Twitch, so it looks a little bit better. The only difference is you don't get the music, and honestly, if you don't like the music I'm listening to, that might be the play if you like the vibes of the stream up besides that. YouTube has been slowly picking up lately, so I appreciate those who are hanging out over there. I say that with both WoW and Warframe. Like, both the streams have been pretty consistent. It's the one who got... Wait, which one was it? The uncommon Daiku part? Oh, the lower limb. Yeah, good shout. I think I have a few of them. I mean, this grind is just going to be a good one to get Radiant Relics to pop on stream. I'll have to take advantage of any time I can spend off stream. Like, I feel like this is something I could do, like, as I'm just doing random things around the house on days off, or like just pop on and send one before I go to work. Because I usually wake up with a decent amount of time. Lately, though, I've been spending that doing like minor daily things on Hardcore WoW. Ooh, I almost went in there. Neo X1. That's Zaku, I guess. Yeah, Zaku blueprint. Not a bad one to get. GG's. 2 relics.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
So it doesn't look like anybody's going to be hopping on for Circuit, but that's fine. We're going to be getting Panic in, getting a 3-man. I got Gara for mine, so it's going to be pretty comfy. Panic did not pick theirs for the week. My bad. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run and grab something real quick.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Alright. Should be good now. Hey, there we go. Perfect. We're back. Catabolus Augment and Cred store for Nightwave. Oh shit.
Yo.
Let's fucking go. Hey, look, a glyph I don't have. Any other new stuff I'm missing? The temple helmet I don't have. Let's go. That Gara. Well, let me make sure I'm on my correct build. Yep. Wait, what am I missing? Jugulus spines. Interesting. Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Spinny, 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 spinny. Spinny, 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 spinny. If you own it, I believe so. I don't know if it counts though. I want to say yeah, but I could be wrong. Oh, should be pretty chill. Hopefully by 11:30 we'll be done in rank 5. And then I think regardless, even if we don't hit rank 5, that'll probably be my hard cutoff. And then I'll just get the rest of it during the week. Oh. I just don't know if transfers between zones. Looks like it does carry things over, so that's good at least.
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the
Shit, I'm not Naramon. That's gonna suck.
complex elemental force.
I didn't think about it taking the focus school of the one you are currently equipped with. Rip. Oh well. We'll make it work.
Your enemies hoard the
There's one there. Now where? Oh, you guys already got the third one.
gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors. Complex elemental force. Create another. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
I guess the big thing is gonna be, oh wait, did despawn, damn it. It's gonna be if my shield and all that carries over. Because if I can get this to carry over, we'll be fine. Otherwise, it will eventually begin falling off. So we'll see. Good job, team.
To know that even in the depths of the
What do you want to leave?
the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. It is my duty to make
Hey, inner hell, you gotta pick. I need the door closed.
of exceptional people. Endurance
Three rolls.
defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Okay, looks like it does carry over, so we're good. Oh, neat. I really don't need to try this hard. Like, I'm trying like to keep up my damage like as much as I possibly can. I'm just like, I really don't need to do that.
Prepare to receive life support. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Turns out Circuit ain't so bad when it's on a frame I like playing. That happened as I was going up. Rip. Oh well. Still getting a considerable amount of build up.
expect
Void
me to
flood.
tell
Oh
you
boy.
Judge for yourself. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Awesome.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Tier 1, we did it. Oh my god.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
The performance will commence.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Able to see it.
Are you bullying that poor enemy? I say as I am just acting like a just absolute like bowling ball of a.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Yeah, we'll do extra damage.
Many defensive battles
Okay.
The origin system were lost.
We were just here.
Through the paradox, you now
You're going for that one. What you got?
those defeats.
Ah.
Savor the anticipation while you...
Oh, was it all the way over there and I just missed it?
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Gonna leave the fart cloud. I think 8 mil damage is probably a good amount for a little bit.
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
I think it's hard to build up though. And a couple 100,000 more. Whee!
This battle is already half won.
Do not
Already half won.
Already a new onslaught begins.
Remember when I said 8 mil damage was a good amount?
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content.
Wait, melee attacks hit twice.
Doing enough.
Does that mean?
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead.
Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
I found my weakness, chat. I can't deal damage to it. The toxin melee works. Yeah.
Avoid the beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
Do.
Evade. You can attack later.
Yo, are we SOL here?
Strike while it's down.
I know. Okay, we're good.
The foe flees before your onslaught.
Y'all got weapons. We're good.
Down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
My cat is on my desk. I need you to not be on my desk, baby girl. I love you. What did I just knock down? I don't know what I just knocked down. Whoever bound that thing needs to unbound it. There we go. Can't be on my desk, silly girl. Come on, you should know that.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yeah, good luck. I'm not doing shit. My weapons are dookie butt.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Boop, 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 doo, whoop.
This struggle
Almost tier 3. Chilling.
long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the
That was pretty neat there that all three of us went for all three of them at once. That was pretty good. Where's they at? Over here. As long as there is like a dispensary right next to the excavators, nothing is going to reach them. If you'd be so willing. Thank you, sir. On top of the fact that you guys are killing them just as well as I am. Not like we're struggling at all. This doesn't look as good because I have a 20 mil glass shield. One-shotting everything in sight. At worst, you prime them, yep.
Extractor in place.
Good job, team.
Void treasure location established.
And I cannot wait until I am done circuit. Not having to do weeklies that take like 3 hours every Sunday is going to be amazing.
Extractor deploying.
Like, I'm almost debating once I have all the arcanes from ETA. Because working towards a point, unless it's an easy week. Oh, that was a quick death of that thing. Like, the only reason I'd want to continue doing ETA would be if I were to grind up extra ones for the community. You might have, but it's whatever. It's not like there isn't another one right there. But honestly, the thought of just doing like 5 Netras every week and casually building up shards doesn't sound too bad to me.
Extractor deploying.
Plenty of room for everyone.
And I think I'm missing some Kavia ones, but I think you can also get them from Netras. Like, this week's ETA wasn't bad, but that's not going to be the case every week. We had a pretty good loadout.
Avoid treasure has been located.
It's a matter of trying to keep that up. Oh man, I guess we'll find out in 2 to 3 weeks though, depending on how things are going. I do feel like EDA is a lot less forgiving though in terms of modifiers. I find myself wanting to skip that a lot more frequently. Good job, team. Alchemy. Looks like we're back around the rotation there. Beautiful.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand.
That was a risky little play for me there.
Locate a crucible.
I could have just threw myself off the edge.
Liberate the from your enemies. Combine electricity and cold.
Do Ranger's reload because I can. I like going for the single ones because it removes them from the pool so I can get better ones more frequently. Why am I throwing toxin in there repeatedly? I don't want to talk about it. You guys didn't see anything. Just pretend I was helping that entire time. Although I guess technically I am because I'm killing shit.
Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Like how I said, a new element is born. It's literally the same exact one.
Find electricity and cold amphors.
Job, team.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
What are we gonna hit tier 4 this time? Nope. Next one is gonna be tier 4.
Your sword aside and rest.
Laws, what it do, what it be, my dude.
Your presence
How are you?
enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That was nice and cozy. I like that. What are you up to, man? How you feeling? Hopefully things are improving every day for you. Get through all his old food. Sure, yeah. That's one of the unfortunate things that comes with that. Are you... I know obviously the answer isn't gonna be yes, but are you doing all right? Like in that scenario, like things kind of slowly helped a bit. That's good. Probably a mixed bag of emotions on top of therapeutic at the same time. Don't really know how I would feel about that. I certainly hope I never have to experience something like that. Especially given who my current roommate is. Let you do your thing to stay distracted, you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's gotta be. Laws, if you at any point are on hardcore, by the way, and get to the point where you're ready for RFC, let me know. We're pretty much at the point on our accounts now where we can like 2 or 3 man RFC with characters on level for that, so just let me know. And we can hook you up with that. Been meaning to let you know. We were doing alright on Wailing Caverns, and then, yeah, an unfortunate scenario happened and someone died in Wailing Caverns last night, but... Oh, okay. That's not bad. Wait, who died? Matsu on his priest. Dude, it was such a sad clip, man. I felt so bad. It was a perfect storm of just, like, horrible scenarios. Crow got feared as the tank. As Matsu popped a heal on them, 2 enemies turned to Matsu and hit him with a priest bubble and at 90% health down to 0 in a second and a half. 3 of the 4 hits were criticals. He didn't stand a chance. I think somebody posted a clip of it, but like pretty much if you go to that clip and you go to the 9-second mark, before it even hits 11 seconds, he's dead. Like, me timing a heal would not have mattered. Like, the only thing I could have done was, like, retaliate with a totem. But that would have required more than a second of, like, thinking, because I don't typically play Shaman. It was an inside job. Dude, I was so sad, too, because he got feared, but I had Shremmer Totem down, but it hadn't procced to get rid of the fear yet. And my Earth Shock was on cooldown, so I couldn't have grabbed Threat because I had just killed one of the other enemies. It was like a perfect storm of, like, I couldn't do anything. I feel so bad, man. Yeah, it's every 2 seconds, so basically he's feared for at least 1 second, unless it procs at, like, the perfect time.
60 seconds left.
Julia, hello. How are you? It was just unfortunate. A scare earlier. There wasn't a scare, but we had like a 5 pool of enemies where we were like... It was a little risky. I had the help healing. But that would have been Crow dying. Still alive this late. It's only 15 minutes past my usual end time. I did start early today, though. I've been live for 8 hours. Almost like I am, a big boy streamer again, except I'm not.
30 seconds.
If I wanted to be a big boy streamer, I would have to have a lot more viewers and subs for that.
When to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft,
Oh, hello.
tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
I don't think I would want to even be a full-time streamer if the opportunity allowed me to.
Energy hover around you.
Yeah, Julia, my alarm is set on my phone for 5:30. And that's to get to work by 6:15. I agree, adulting sucks. Another doctor's appointment. Fun. I have a dentist appointment next Thursday. The final dentist appointment, and then I'm free until next year. So it's the final appointment. I finished all the actual dental work I needed, and now I'm up to the cleaning. So my teeth are going to be feeling good, good, good. Keep search. Hey, Laz, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's extra impressive given the stress levels you had. Like, that means you really know your shit. Did you fail it 2 weeks ago?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I'm glad you didn't fail it again. Scored a 74. That's so annoying. I think my certs are 80 to pass. I'd have to look and see what the endpoint cert that I'm going for soon is. Either 75 or 80. So I hadn't been to a dentist in 7 years. So I had 3 cavities filled and a crown put in.
The paradox stabilizes.
That was fun. I finally have the full crown, but I'm gonna... I feel like I need them to like adjust it a little bit because it feels tight. But I feel like they need to like shave down the top of it a little bit.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Fun fact, you did not. They said for the fact that I hadn't been to a dentist for 7 years, my teeth weren't terrible. But he did, the amount of appointments I had, he was like, it's basically like you went to the dentist the amount of times that you would have in 7 years. You just clustered them together. So I think this is appointment number 7. And then after that, I'm good until December or January. I'll probably start trying to like plan them over my summer and winter breaks for the cleanings, so I don't have to use days off. Although, again, one of the good things about working in education, assuming I don't use any more days off, which I might work a normal week and take off next Friday for my birthday, I will either have 34 days I can take off next year or 33. Depending on if I take a day off next Friday or not. Because all my days carry over and I have 10 days left for this year currently. And I am going to get 24 July 1st.
Goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates.
Oh, hey.
That this Tenno asset was
I got you, Panic. Don't worry.
in a grave setback to the cause.
I think this is the final mission.
Just rewrite that event.
Or final round. Imagine flying off on the end, at the very end. Oh, there's one.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
You legit more just forgot? Or wait, what? When you miss appointments, gotcha. Yeah. I thankfully have not forgotten. They kind of remind me an excessive amount, but I'd rather that, so I make sure I don't miss any. Wait, it's that 60 questions, score 75 the past most questions, shoot 3 points each. Oh, gosh, your laws, okay. Yeah, I think mine is a 50 question, and I think I need an 80, so I'd have to get a 40 out of 50. I think the sad thing about this is I could totally, like, just keep going with this as long as I keep my stacks and be going good for a while, but I also might just stay with rank 5 for the week. So the only reason I get a physical every year is because my insurance gives me $150 to get a physical every year. For everyone on our insurance plan, so Courtney would get one as well. I don't think Charlotte would because she's a dependent. I think it's anyone who is not a dependent on our plan. So I was actually talking to Courtney today about we should schedule those on one of my days off. Oh man, I'm a little sleepy. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow though.
Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely.
Wowie.
Wowie.
Wowie, wowie, wowie. Thanks, Mines. 80 months. That's a lot of months. How's it going, man? Deep cleaned and made ribs in the slow cooker. Let's go. I had a manicotti that I bought from Sam's Club today. Who's the real winner in this scenario? If you say you would be correct. One of your favorite games remasters. What game was that? And tier 5. Let's go. Freedom Wars. Never even heard of it. Good job, team. 46 minutes. Not bad. That was pretty good timing. It was a Vita game. Gotcha. Good job. Good job, team. We're the best. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Outburst. Beautiful. Give me 6k Endo. Double give me a Gorgon and Karnan. Beautiful. Maybe possibly want to go off for Shiver at least. But if I finish Anku, then all I need for this one is a second Gorgon. And then I think I'm done for that rotation. It's kind of nice. I'm like almost done half of them at this point.
It never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be.
Like, if I can I look at Incarnins in my inventory? Incarnin. Let's see. It's what, 6 per row, right? So 7, 13, 19, 25. I have 27 of the Incarnins, and I don't think that includes the ones that are on weapons already.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
And I mean, maybe 28, 29, 30. There's what, 40 in the game, right? Damn, Mines, you've been killing it with those mantas. You had 15k yesterday, right? 31 with Shrun, 32 with Sabaris, 33 with Torrid, 34, 35. I'm thinking I'm around 35-ish total Incarnins. $36 with the hate. $37 with the Okina. 30. Wait, is that? Yep. Sanctum Magisar is what, 30? Either 37 or 38. I lost count. We're getting there. We're almost done. Yeah, 37 or 38 of the Incarnins I have. There's either I think there might be 45, maybe 50 in total in the game currently. So I'm only missing a few. Which then my circuit grind after finishing all the duplicate variants of all the weapons will become then going to actually Duviri and killing the Aura Worm a million fucking times. 40 plus the base ones. So I'm almost done. I'm getting there. I'm only missing a couple. I'm proud of myself. Know what else I'm proud of? The fact that I'm going to bed. So chat, if you're liking the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Following is free to go way to support the cast. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you drop a subby and drop a like on the stream. Subbing over on YouTube is free. It's the equivalent of following on Twitch. So if you're over on Twitch and you want to cross-contaminate all of that, I am also going to post the Twitch over there and the Discord if you would like to join. Over on YouTube, we have all the commands over on Twitch, though. For the socials, my partners, Into the AM and Logitech, men's apparel and peripherals, great. Logitech, we have a monthly giveaway on Twitch every month, at least $100 given away every month by the company because I'm partnered with them and they are amazing and I love their faces. And they've given my channel so much assistance over the years, and you can enter the giveaway with channel points there by supporting and watching and being a viewer. On top of that, if you want to go above and beyond, we are pushing towards 100 subs on Twitch. Again, we're at 81 right now, and that's with like only a few gifties. Like we're doing it, we're kind of raw dogging our way to 100 subs. So I appreciate everyone who continues to support that way. If you have a Prime or a T1, goes to just helps pay the extra bills, you know, on top of having to work excessive amounts of overtime. So if you like what you see and you have a few extra bucks, consider doing that. The next stream, I need to talk to Courtney if it's going to be tomorrow. I have events at work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, And then I'm playing IRL D&D for the first time in like almost half a year on Friday. So I am not streaming. If I don't stream tomorrow, my next stream is Saturday. So I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be Hardcore WoW. If not, then Saturday will be Hardcore WoW. But either way, I will let you all know on the Discord, which you can join up by clicking on the commands and stuff like that. Laz, have a great time out of town, my dude. Yeah, it's going to be a busy week, though. 70 hours. And then after this week, I have no overtime for about 2 to 2.5 months. So that'll be nice. And then, yeah, that'll about do it for me. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. You're lovely. Goodbye. Goodbye.